stadium emoji, speedboat emoji, orange heart emoji.
You know what, Buzz? You're right. It's because of the video recording again. OBS was muted and not the microphone. Right, good evening, everybody. Right, I did say to MLED, so good evening, MLED. Thank you very much for your support. Where's all the legends? You gotta love that, innit? I've been so busy recording videos, microphone's been off during the recording. You can hear me now, though, right? We're all good now. Make sure you're all caught up and you can all hear me. Just give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. It's quite a delay we've got going on there. Right, we're good with the sounds in. Right, good evening then. Right, so let's do that again then. So, MLED, thank you very much for your super chat. Appreciate your support, buddy. Members, legends in the chat. And now, good evening, MLED, Toku, Baba, Hardhead, Tavi, Buzz, There were other names I read out, but they've not talked since. Whoever you are, Ray Austin, there we go. Good evening to you all. I think there's a Darius up there as well. There was a few others I said hello to, but they've gone into lurk mode. But good evening all. New update. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have a look at the poll already because I can see it on the bottom of my screen. I can just see no, 50%. So there is a poll up right now. Now I know some of you can't vote, so there is an option for those that don't have it, which is simply not available for me yet. So there is an option for you, so don't judge it unless you've actually tried it. I've had a quick go on it. I've not obviously voted on the poll, can't vote on the poll. But so far, 32% of you are happy with the update. 35%, as I'll say that, and 48% currently no, 17% haven't tried it yet. That will fluctuate, I'm sure, though, throughout the evening. That's the initial off the poll reaction, or off the starting grid reaction. Xbox update, I choose you. Good evening, Martin. Right, there's a few people in Discord. Said Friday, I think it was, but surely not. 7i, good evening to you. I did say hello to you previously as well. Darius, there he is. So good evening all, early birds. I think I like this more than Corvettes. I mean, okay, there's this update, straight off the bat, my initial reaction is this could be fun. Oh, smack the keyboard. This could be fun to play with people that you know and trust. If you play with randoms in the space station, then there's a high chance you're not going to have a fun experience. Or there is a chance, not a high chance, there is a chance you won't have a fair and fun experience. For the obvious reason, I'm sure if anyone's picked this up already, you probably realised what can be done. I don't know what difference it can make. But I also think at the same time, it has a negative impact, but we're going to find that out. So I'm going to do some science. If you don't trust anyone, then yeah. Well, we'll get into that in a little bit, Baba. We'll get into that in a bit, all right? Let's just get the initial update discussion underway and the basics. All right, now, first of all, I haven't looked at the patch notes myself. I've looked at Sean Murray's tweet. He put that out before the patch notes. Now, I'm assuming the patch notes are out at this point now, right? Because they weren't when the update dropped. And it said creature battling, stuff. Well, you've all seen that, right? Who's not seen Sean Murray's X post? You've all seen that, right? At this point, I'm assuming. Just my notification. Oh my god, there's a motorbike going off outside. So 4 hours ago, he posted No Man's Sky Xeno Arena, and this is basically what he said comes in the arena. Let me make sure that's muted. Yes, it is. Creature battling, 100 plus abilities, genetic experiments, multiplayer arenas, 1v1 that I can see. I mean, you might be able to have 4 players, to be fair. There are 4 spots on the table. Alien trainers, tactical combat, breed creatures, medals and titles, more pets, creature survey mode, daily challenges, guidance missions, arena ranks, and exclusive pets. Those are the bullet points he's put on X, and that's all I needed to know myself. I mean, I'll go into the patch notes myself a bit later in depth. But yeah, so to get this ball up and running, oh, it's too close to my spaceship. Yeah, this is the same with the exocraft races. I want to do exocraft racing. I want to do fishing tournaments, but there's certain reasons I didn't do them because there were people that would and could easily just spoil it within, minutes. But if you do it with people that you trust and that you know are fair players, then yeah. I mean, if you've done a tournament, you could get the people to show their pets each round. You know what I mean? So you can see the stats, you can see what they've done, see what you're up against, or even after the battle, you reveal. I don't know. But yeah. Like I say, there could be a pro and a con to the manipulation that you can take part in. Anyway, let's first of all, when you first arrive in Unveiling, when you first start this off, you're going to need to come up to this bad boy up here. And you got to come to this dude, Oceanus. And then you give him a little chit chat. I wonder if he'll let me talk to him again. And he'll give you a little rundown. What's he saying? What's he going to say to me? Blub, blub, blub. Request. Oh, what? Request training battle. Well, there we go. We'll see how this goes. So you can change your lineup from all your pets that you've got, and each of your pets, they've got an attack profile, what they're strong against and what they're weak against. Now you can also see their rank overall. Stuff. Yeah. So you really want to get into it hardcore. I mean, he's strong against the radioactive. He's the only one I got that's strong. Oh no, 2 of them. So that's actually a. Okay, so that team seems fine. I don't know if it's picked it for me or if that was the last team I used. I've never played Pokemon in my life, right? So I don't know what I'm doing in terms. I mean, not saying this is Pokemon, but everyone's straight away saying, "Oh my god, Pokemon." So I'm guessing this whole concept is like taken from a Pokemon style game. Never played these. You turn based, so you got to pick a move, I guess. I can see my health. Look at the health he's got. I feel like that's an unfair advantage right there. Look at that. How come everyone's so strong? What do you mean? What, the 100%? Oh, that's done through the genetics. That's something I got into. I got a few of my pets, not many of them. I really got into it, and through the genetics, while it's an egg, I can't remember what parts I used though, because there were specific parts you use to make, and I was sort of made them so certain creatures were 100% fierce, and I maxed out all the stats to 100%. You could adjust obviously the color, the size, even change the genetics. So you change parts of it, or completely change it. I was banging into it with that. So that's going to bring that alive again. The whole genetics, the eggs, creating custom pets with what stats you want in terms of traits. Their traits. I don't know how much of a swing the traits are going to have on the rest of the stats, because you've got combat stat, you've got agility stat and health stat, which have nothing to do with traits. Like, for example, one of my traits on my Diplo is playful, whimsical. It's completely opposite I made basically a pet that wasn't going to be nasty, and then I made one that I wanted to just rip everything apart, and I made it fierce or aggressive 100%. But I don't think that's going to have any kind of swing. I think it's the stats that they've introduced and the skills. But I don't think I'm going to win this one, do you? Look at that. Let's change pet. What other ones have I got? Boris has got the most health. S-class. Did I just take him out one hit? Wait, what? Where is he? Oh, never mind. Right. Is it Margot then? So bite, barrage, solar ray, wait 4 turns, restoration, camouflage. We'll just start off with the barrage. 1 heavy skill, and then we'll do, I guess, a normal fight. Normal hit after this one. Boris is buffed. But look at the damage they're doing, though. Now, what we're going to do, I'm just going to say I want to go full health again, right? Surely he can't get full health from that low down. And that's a weak attack. Now, we still got another attack coming in, haven't we? From the barrage, or not? No. We'll just do a straight up bite then. I should take him out. Unless he dodges it. Oh, this one's got 2,000 health. B class. See, this is a B class with 2,000 health. So when you look at Boris, if he's 3.8, S class, it's... Damn. I wonder how much health you can get to, what the highest would be. Right. I don't want to wait 4 turns. It feels like unnecessary. I'll barrage again, since it's available. It's a 3-turn move, right? Pop in a hill and then slap him in the face again. Oh, you just changed pets. All right, all right. Sly. All right, let's see what you got. Unless he cleanses it. One of the fights I was coming up against earlier, they didn't have much health, right? But every move, after every move, they were healing. I was like, oh my God, this is going on forever. One of my pets had cleanse. Every time they debuffed me, I could cleanse it, but this one hasn't got it. So I'm just keep myself alive, knowing that big hit's coming in, right? Get myself up to full health again, see what he's got. And he hasn't debuffed it yet, has he? Or got rid of it? No, look, so 3 moves is going to deal more damage than he's got health, or potentially. I guess take into account his defense. Agility, dodge if he dodges it. Right. Now we'll go for that. Whoa! See that he absorbed loads of it. Switched up on me again then. Oh, hello. Hello, Chloe Bear. Gonna come and say hello? Just turn around, there's a Chloe Bear behind me. What are we doing? Look, we're fighting creatures. Doo-doo. Is he just eating? Okay, well, don't be sick on Daddy's stuff, will you? Yeah, what are we doing? We fighting? You excited? Oh, jump. No. She's like, microphone, give. You, wait, what? I defeated 2 of them, didn't I? Do you only have to defeat 2 of the 3 then? Yeah, oh, Chloe, if you move your hand and put yourself there, we can hold the controller together. There we go. Right, so we can watch other players as well. So let's go and... Question is, can we see their moves? No, I don't think we can we? We can see their creatures, but I think that's about it. I'm sure earlier I saw someone's move when I was watching. Oh, there we go. Bit slow on the uptake, though. Can we not see the players move then? We can't see the full animation. Can't see the full animation, but we can see once the attack, when the attack takes place. Emled said, "Hey, Chloe. You can say hello? Say hello? Yeah? You say hello? You're never up when I do this, are you? This is early for Daddy. Don't dance. You can't hear the music, can you? Do, do, do. Yeah, it's a shame we can't actually see... Oh, wait, let's try this table. They try and do this one-handed. Go on, boys. Oh, wow. We can kind of... At least we can see something, right? Oh, there we go. Now we can see the action going on. Banzuki? Never heard of it. Bamzuki. Oh. I think he won. Ah, as soon as we tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, the battle comes to an end. Is that 2 players or was he fighting an NPC? Because look, there's an NPC on both of the tables, but there is 4 spots. So I'm wondering if you can full player it up. But then how would that work? You can see the visuals, but not the text. Yeah, you can't see the text. But they've also got that outline around them, which is kind of annoying. You can't see the full colour. Over here, you can see the colours better for some reason. I think the Gek was NPC, wasn't he? Over there. The little one was an NPC, I thought. That's one I keep seeing over there. I think he's a player. He's a player. Oh. He's a player. But this one is the Oceanus, the one you need to speak to in regards to the whole quest line. Now, what you'll do, you'll fight him when you first get this. That's all it is. When you beat him, you talk to him again. Make sure you keep talking to him, even though it doesn't prompt you to. Talk to him, and he'll give you a little item that you can feed your pets. And then basically, it's really difficult for me to do this right now. Right, if you come in here and we go to say, oh, I can't see which one I'm even on. There we go. Let's just go to Grunt, right? And then you can go view genetic profile. And then in here, you've got where you can put points. Like you got combat points. And the things that they give you when you win, you can basically put into this. But you have to, like, you only get 1, what I've seen, per win with the NPC. And then when you get the 1, you can put it wherever you want. However, the mutation progress does go up with the ones that you fight with. So where is that one I just used? He was in it, wasn't it? View genetic profile. All right, 18 gene edits available. All right, so you can put them where you want, but the thing is, you've got a limit of 30. And then, so you could put 30, 10, 10, 10. It sounds like, oh, that's simple. But then also, when you get mutation progress, you're going to need some to do these. I'm sure of it. We'll have to wait and see. Because if you do, and they take points, then you're going to have to be careful where you spend the 30. So if you just spend the first 30 straight up into these. Look, current abilities. I've got swipe. But all these here are upgrades. So I need to keep fighting with some. Keep fighting with this one in the team. Try and build them up and figure out if these take up the same pool of points, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because it could be strong, just putting 30, 30, 30. But then these ones here could be OP skills that, you know. The abilities can only be mutated when you have 30 genetic mutations. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. It's based on the fight. The mutation progress comes from fighting. The more you fight. Look, exposure to battles in the Hollow Arena will slowly mutate a companion. Each level of mutation allows an individual gene to be edited, leveling up the companion's combat performance. So that is based on battling. That's actually based on the fighting. And the reason I can tell you that with absolute certainty is, like I say, if you go to Boris, right? Boris is on 30 out of 30, yeah? But he can't, look, fit 67%. You know what I mean? Available edits, 0. So even, even restoration, I'm not sure whether that goes further. Like I say, where the points go with this. You have gaslit yourself, like, because this is what I say. I needed to experiment with this, and if it was just a case of the 30, now, as it is, as you can see, Boris was overpowered, right? Because I've already put 10 points in. I need to go over here. I can't see them properly. See, bite, it doesn't have bite yet because it needs to mutate up to bite. Look. Or has it got bite? Current ability. Oh yeah, bite. And then this one's the health, combat. But it hasn't mutated yet, apparently. But look, 30 out of 30. Look, no available gene edits. Because it's 30 out of 30. So with Boris, he's science, right? Boris is the science pet. But as you could see, with the other ones in my team, where is it? There's available, but I haven't used them, right? I'm working on the progress. So this, again, science, none being used at all, just to get the progress up. And then Boris, 30 out of 30 used. And then once the mutation do I lock myself out? Or is it just something that is available? Or is it like a case of, damn it, I shouldn't have put all 10 points in all of these? You know what I mean? I'm thinking the 30 pool is going to cover everything. So you could kick yourself in the teeth if you slam all the early ones straight in combat, health, and I don't know. We'll find out. That's what I'm saying. Science is science, right? See what I'm saying? No, it's not Boris's final form. That's what I'm saying. Like, Boris hasn't mutated, but once it gets to the mutation progress or process, you know, once it gets to 100%, have I locked myself out by putting all 10 points early? 10 out of 10 combat, because these are the ones I put in it, right? These 10 points in there, 10 points in there, 10 points in there. But if a mutation needs a gene edit, we'll see. You know what I mean? So yeah, Boris is our science experiment. I need to see what happens to Boris once he gets the mutation progress. I don't want to do it against players, that's why I've done it against the NPC. And that's why I'm saying you need to play with people that you trust. So straight away, I've managed to get Boris 10, 10, 10, straight off the bat. So if I would go up against a random player in the anomaly and he's using a B class with default stats, he's just started the same days, my Boris is going to go in there and one-hit him. That's not fun. You know what I mean? This is not a game with any kind of cheat detection. It's not designed to be competitive that way. So play, like I say, in mind, knowing that some people will use duplication. Just like we do on these ship hunting items. Just like you do on many items. The cakes. Because people want to take the shortcut. And there will be players to take the shortcut. That's why Boris is an experiment and I want to see what happens to him. Compared to a regular one that's done without wasting points that you shouldn't have had at that point. This is why, if I'm going to do it, we've done science already. Any of you that's been around for a while, when the Corvettes come out, know that I've done a lot of Corvette science. Now, some of that Corvette science is going to pay off. He's good against mechanical. He's not. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just go with Boris. We want Boris in the team, really, don't we? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the Corvettes. So with the Corvettes, I've done a lot of Corvette science where players came to a location, all jumped on my Corvette, and I'd fly into the anomaly with like 20 people on my Corvette and to see how many people would make it into the anomaly with me. And we could max out an anomaly. and it'd be ours, it'd be private, because it'd be an empty anomaly that we'd load into, and because we'd field it, no one else could join. Sometimes people got disconnected, but that way we could fill even a space station or an anomaly with just a bunch of our own group, no outsiders, and then just see who we can trust. If you want to do little competitions. Like, I always like to start off with the power move. That didn't do nothing, did it? It missed. Ha, he missed as well, didn't he? Up against a Diplo. Look at the health he's got compared to Azia. I feel like Azia is out of luck here, isn't he? He's got lucky so far. Missed again. I'm an A class against a B class. I missed 2 in a row. I'm about to get pwned. Wait till Boris comes out. Boris got to come out next, isn't it? Come on, Boris. Don't let me down, Boris. Matter transfer. Don't like the sound of that. What do you even do? Shrugged it off, then he, Boris was like, get out of here. I've already lost one. I didn't lose him, I swapped him out. What? It classed that as a loss? No way. That's interesting. If you switch characters, it doesn't... Wait, what? So it's a bad thing to switch characters? You don't just lose a turn, you lose the character. Or did he die from a debuff? That's the question. How did he die? Oh, shame him. Now, basically, once you've done him anyway, you can fight him a few times, but he sets you off on a course. Bonus move, what was that? I didn't read it. Yeah, sets you off on a course to fight other, or play against other NPCs, data stations, space stations, I believe, all around the planet. I've had 1 or 2 fights. Boris really isn't strong against this one. Oh no, it is all 3 of them. Look at that one. I have never seen that. Look at that. What? Look at that. I have never seen one of them. I want one. Who's got one of them? Surely no one's got one of them, right? Look at that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I like that. It's a space helmet with, oh my God, mechanical legs. Oh no, he's done me, I think. Poor Boris, he's gone, I think. Oh no, I got him. Oh, Boris, you just survived that. And he's only B class, so I mean the gene edits, the upgrades are going to make a big difference. It's not just about health, combat, and agility. But as you can see, Boris, plus 4% mutation progress. Did you see that then? In the top right-hand corner? So Boris went up plus 4%. I don't know if the rest of them went up 4% as well. And a challenger's invitation, another one. Victory, new invitation earned. So I've got 2 then. I've got 3. I'm pretty sure I've got a route plot for that one. So let me go and do that one now, all right? So yeah, there's that. So you've got multiple tables there. Let me just test something here. No, I don't think. Let's try something. No, maybe. No, it's not going to be. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be 1v1, isn't it? Don't think you can do 4-player. Someone just... Oh, yeah, look, see? There you go. My point has been proven. Right? Of why it's not going to work. Yeah, there you go. He's got one of them legs, look. But not the fish helmet. But yeah, there you go. Did you see that? Who caught that? Look on the side of my screen. I'll put it in a place you can read it nice and clear. Left-hand side. Look at the stuff that I just received in my bag. See that? These things. These are the genetic mutators. These are what you're supposed to earn as you progress, you know, building up the mutation of your thing. But people are dumping them, and like I say, because they're duplicating them, and then they're just going to be putting them back. You don't know who you're going to be playing against and how overpowered. And even if they know what they're doing, they're just maxed out. You know what I'm saying? So now what you would do is you'd bring your pet out. Let's bring out, I don't know, let's bring out Pellet, whoever this is, right? Don't use this one. And you can go evolve companion and then give a pellet. And now, because I've done that, in the tab, in here, go across to her now. And you can see 1 gene edit available. So now I can put that anywhere I wanted to. But I'm not going to, because I haven't used it. So there's only Boris that I want to do a science experiment with. For now. Feeling loving, are you? Here you have a pat. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's items that can be duped. Look, I'll show you. Freighter, look. I tested it before stream, so I knew what I was talking about, just to make sure, you know, I wasn't incorrect. But sure enough, they can be duped. You can max out all... Look how laggy it is, by the way. You can max out the stats, but not bypass the mutation. You're going to have to fight to mutate. Is the mutation going to benefit it? Is the mutation then going to have benefits that the cheats, potentially, are going to be locked out of because they've spent all the points too early? This is something I'm going to need to test. Like I say, that's why we're doing a bit of science with this bit. So play with people you trust. Like I say, that's the best advice I can give with this one. Use the Discord, arrange groups. I can put a little section if you want to arrange battles of each other that are legit battles, and you can share your screenshots of your winning team, for example. So you can prove that it's not being manipulated, it is what it is. I don't know. Or just straight up trust each other. Right now, there should be an icon around this somewhere. Wait, what? Why is it? Learn more. Was he? Did he class as the challenger then? He wasn't the challenger. My challenger was on a planet. Well, I guess because I had a little battle of him again, it classed it as the win. Interesting. It should have been a challenger like this. The first one I'd done, or the first 2 I'd done, were at data stations. You know, the big ones. Big old data buildings. Like, yeah, one of these. So I wonder if it's these that give that pet that we just saw. Yeah, Max versus Max would be fun. But as long as each player knows that, you know what I'm saying? You could have a section that is maxed pets versus max pets, and you can have beginners versus a beginners section, beginning battlers. And the people who want to be cheats and asses, just don't play with them. You know what I'm saying? I was going to go straight into it. Yeah, I was about to say, you're probably going to need to switch the pets out. This pet is really weak, isn't it? I keep forgetting to switch it out. It's not the one to focus on mutation, I don't think. Unless I think... Because what I don't get is how much health it's got for a B class compared to my A class. It must be judging your team as a whole. And because Boris has got crazy stats, it's basing the whole team on Boris. Which is interesting. Well, that's not going to do anything, is it? See, some of these as well, look at that. Highly effective, it says. Deals this amount of damage. Then it says heals them each round. So it ends up healing them for half of the damage you've done to them. So it's not 300 and 346 damage. By the time you heal them 3 times for 150, your overall damage is only 150. That is the move, though. That Leviathan beam. He's going to die. I need to hope he gets lucky and he dodges. No, look, I ain't taking him out. Look. He ain't going anywhere. He's dead. He's dead. Right. What about you, Mutters? S-class Mutters is. Still, the health is still lower than this B class. Missed. I feel like I'm not supposed to win this one. Absorption. Yeah, brilliant. And this one deals nice damage, but increases the critical hit chance of the opposing creature. So I can't see the benefit of it. That just means, hey, I'm going to hit you hard once, and then you're going to kill me. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a good move. That's almost saying, kill me. Right? Surely. This ain't the pet for it, is it? I ain't damaging him. I'm missing. Should have chose the right pets. Yeah, look, miss. I need to jump out idea. I don't want to jump out unless I have to. Switch the right pets. Or remove Boris. See if that is the thing. If some of your stats are high, does it affect the overall team? What? I clicked sterilize to remove all debuffs and it killed me. Brilliant. That was a good move then. Yeah, he's going to get his butt handed to him as well, isn't he? Look at him. Absorbed, you son of a git. This dude's hard, isn't he? Nuclear blast, oh god. I feel like I should restore some health in preparation for whatever that is about to hit me. Missed. I need some... Tell me how many moves that is in. 2 moves. Ah, it tells you how many moves it is and how much damage. Look. So next move. So if I do camouflage, right? Does that mean I'll dodge this nuclear blast? Missed. Was that the nuclear blast? I don't know what. No, it still got me. So that didn't... I dodged his... I don't know. It missed. But that still got me. Oh dear. No, we need to hope we can heal. He looks like he's hard. I think I'm about to die, boys. Bug bomb. I'm definitely going to die. I can't debuff this. Just restore health. Prepare for the worst. Oh my god, I got 2 debuffs. What are they? Bug bomb. Force swap to anomalous. Wait, what? What's that? Bug bomb in 2 moves. So we'll do a barrage this move. Next move, do another camouflage and hope to miss his attack. So only the bug bomb hits, whatever it is. He switched out. What? %100% dodge chance. But the bug bomb, I guess you can't dodge. Because this is his move now, right? So it's going to go off now. Right? Transfuse. Oh, yeah, you can't dodge that. He's got some serious powers in it. I'm dead. I'm done. He's done. Sorry, Boris, mate. You're done. Unless he misses this, you are done. He's got hail going on here as well, look. Restore health every turn. Damn. Come on, Boris. Oh. I think I'm done, boys. Free moves, so I can use that. I ain't gonna live 4 turns, am I? Missed! He missed! He transfused. I feel like I need to dodge, right? That makes more sense, right? 100% dodge chance. Right? Oh no, I can't. No, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. No, all right, never mind. I should have just done the bite the first hit. I didn't think it was going to be enough. Oh. Oh, I don't know how Boris pulled that out. I don't understand how they got more health and more damage. Oh. That's crazy. What the hell are them stats going to be like on his pets? It must rubber band the stats somehow. Surely. Because imagine the stats when that's an S class, so that was just a B class. And Boris was an S class. Right, so now it's just an endless loop, I think. Look, you just get another invite for another pet fight. And that is the update. And I guess you keep going until you unlock pets. Trophies, banners even. I don't think he gave me any unlocks, did he? I don't think I unlocked anything. I don't think he gave me anything. I'll tell you what we do need to do, though. Not that it really matters right now, but you can get more pet slots. You have 12 more pages of pet slots
Boris
available.
is my
12 more
champion.
pages? 12 more slots, I mean. Boris is my champion. Oh, yeah! Emled, thank you very much for your $10 super chat, mate. Legend. Appreciate your support. Can I get some legends in the chat, please, for the legend? So, yeah, you can have 6 more. So you're going from 18 to basically 30. Same as ship slots. So you can have 30 pets to raise. Now, I've got to make a decision which of mine are really worth playing with. I mean, technically he should be good, but the traits gonna have nothing to do with it. He's only A class, apparently. Only C class in agility, look. Health is S class, apparently, but that doesn't look like S class health to me. Does it you? Who knows how much that is? Current abilities, plasma beam, raw. 50% extra chance to miss. Removes all positive effects from the opposing creature. Interesting. Mechanical damage. Heals. Each round for 2 rounds. Self-assembly. That's quite smart. She's got dodge. Heal. Remove all positive effects to stop the other player healing. They got that one of them, but his damage itself is pretty mediocre, isn't it? There's nothing outstanding there. He's, I guess, a tank. Tank healer, whatever. I don't know how you would... I guess a tank is just there to just sort of absorb as much damage as possible, I guess. And just whittle down an enemy. Emled. Right, now just out of curiosity, because I mean, I think all the pets I've got here... Actually, this was natural. I mean, A class. SAB. What's he got? Freeze. That's frost damage. Snowfall. Deals 103 to 111 frost damage and also applies a 51 to 55 frost damage each round for 2 rounds. Frostbite applies 90 for 3 rounds. Reflects 22% of incoming damage for 7 turns. Wait, what? Deals damage to yourself and also increases the combat effectiveness of your whole team by a... See, so you start with him then, yeah, I guess. And then you just do what you can, you smash it out. And then when you know you're going to die or you think your game is up, basically delete yourself to buff the last two team members, yeah? Guess how that works. But the shield as well. It's not bad. It's not bad. So yeah, he's a starter, isn't he? Another tank. Take the initial brunt and then end your own turn. I guess that's why I keep seeing them when they end their turns and they're deleted off. I guess they've done something to buff their team. So I should really work on... Let's put So I can... what should we call him? Any good names? I'm gonna go and grab a drink. Name suggestions in the chat, please. Go on, give me some good names for this thing. It's a snake with octopus tentacles coming off of it with a sucker bottom. I don't know what it is. No, I was going to call him Terminator Terry, but what I'll do is I'll call him Terminated Terry. Makes more sense, right? As soon as he's going to pop himself out of existence. Although, if anything, I'd need to not work on Terry. This is the thing, right? You can work hard on the pets, but if the traits do make a difference, I'd want him to have an egg, and I'd want to genetically improve the egg like I have on my other ones, like Snowy, I think. Is Snowy a good example or bad example? Bad example. Boris? No, not Boris. Who is it? Mutters. Oh. I think Mutters is a good example. Or even the Diplo. Oh. Good examples. Mutters. Yeah, there we go. Over here, on the right-hand side. Traits. 100% whimsical, 100% aggression, ferocious. But I don't know if this has any overall effect. Same with Spyro. Look, Spyro. But I made him friendly. But 100%. And I made him the color that I wanted him. I made him the size that I wanted him. With the parts. And I mean, because of the... I was banging into the eggs. This is before sentinel ship hunting. If I was making videos, if I was making videos on this then, I'd have been appreciating my own videos now, giving myself a reminder of what parts done what. I went hardcore into this. Snowy? No. Is it Snowy Jr.? Oh yeah, there you go. Snowy Jr. as well, look. Aggression, 100%. So I had the parent here, Snowy, with the stats for Snowy. I couldn't do anything with. So I had a baby with Snowy and made it smaller. As a more like a dog-sized pet. You can't ride Snowy, Junior that is. But with the stats that I wanted. Helpful, aggressive, and independent. But I don't think that plays any part in this. What's he got? Plasma beam. Same as his dad, right? Interesting. What about Mutters and Slashinia? They're from the same breed, I'm sure of it. Possibly. Pester. Barrage. Tropical damage, depending on your agility stat. Okay. Oh, that's good. Reflective bubble on him. Another terminate yourself one. Increase the defensive strength, that one, of your whole team. On him. And Mutters was what? That's even better there. Look at that. Increase the defensive strength for your whole team by 100%. So that's even better than the last one that I just looked at. Slashinia. That was increase the defensive strength for your whole team by 50%, wasn't it? But for 8 turns. I think I'd rather have the 100% for 6 turns. Mutters. Remove all negative effects. Yeah, release spores. Not a fan of that one. He's not bad though, Mutters. What does this mechanical one do? Is it the same as the other mechanical one? Let's have a look. Plasma beam. Data harvest the same. Mangle's different. Fail safe. Kill switch. Combat effectiveness of your whole team 85%. What does this one do? Everyone's got this one, right? Plasma beam, haywire. Arc storm. Oh, that's quite hard hitting. Look at that. Deals between 273 and 712, depending on your agility stat. That's quite an overpower. That's not overpowered, but I mean, that's quite a hard hitting move. Arc storm. Block 30% or 37% of incoming damage for 6 turns. He's good. And he's also got 88% for 8 turns. So that's a good compromise. He had 100% for 8 turns. Was it? No, 100% for 6 turns, wasn't it? And 50% for 8 turns. So 8 turns for 88%. That's not bad. He's actually quite good. He's actually low-key pretty good by the looks of it. What did you have? Are you the same as my other crab friend? Burn. No. Damage. So, multi-turn ability. Turn 1, increase the combat effectiveness of your creature by 8% for 4 turns. Wait, what? It's quite low. So it's going to be data harvest and stuff again. Oh no, different this one. Laser eyes. Nice. Laser eyes on this one. Waits 3 turns and then heals a creature. Why would you wait 3 turns? Increase the combat effectiveness of your creature by 14% for 7 turns. Seen Boris. We saw... What was Terry's abilities? They were strong, weren't they? Yeah, the Frost and the Boom Boom. What about the Flying Companion? Have a look at what you've got. Landslide. Deals up to 123 desert damage. Plague. Big hit, but then you damage yourself each round for 4 turns. Damage and then a dot. Blocks the next 181 points of damage. I'm assuming that was scale, because based on some of the damage I was taking earlier, that's not really a lot, is it? Morphs the opposing creature into an anomalous creature for 3 turns. With the little glyphs there. Yuba Yuba. Alpha Strike. See, I wonder if you can create creatures to the point where you can manipulate what skills they end up with. There'll be a certain element that you can add maybe to change the outcome in skills. Imagine that, making the ultimate pet based on whatever skills turned out to be the best ones to have. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though. So he does radiation damage and tropical damage. Throw dust. Decrease the accuracy I mean, that's a good one to throw. That's a good one even, isn't it? Throw dust. Decrease their accuracy for 43%, 7 turns. He's not too bad. He's not too bad. A little grunt. What about you, grunt? What do you do, grunt? Razor leaf. Tropical damage. Tropical damage for 3 rounds. Quite low. Barrage. You use barrage on the other one. Sure I have. Heal your creature. Increase your combat effectiveness of a creature by 19%. Grunt's not bad. Scorpidita. Scorpidita. Don't remember a name in that one. Was that a natural name? Bite. Splash damage. Irradiate. 3 hits. All quite low though. Wait 3 turns to heal your own creature. Twisted Helix. Increase the dodge chance of your creature by 22% for 5 turns. So I guess it's also going to come down to finding the perfect moves as well, isn't it? What cool moves are out there? What moves have you lot? Have you all been through your pets? Any of you seen any crazy... Oh yeah, do you know what? Talking of gifted pets, I'm curious. Pretty certain. Look, one there. I'm sure I have more than that though, didn't I? One there. One there. Just go see what I've got here. People send me pets and I'll either delete them or shove them in a bag somewhere, depending on the current moment. Back, there you go, look. Before I go on a pet hunt, just curious. Oh my god, look how many pets I got. This is ridiculous. No way have I got this many. I can't open all these. Pets, anyone? Anyone want a pet? Alright. First of all, right, he's got that legend off the screen. I just realised that's still up there. My fire pet has 2 attacks that stack continuous damage. Nice. Is it like a OP skill? Is it like a winning skill? I mean, obviously against the right opponents, of course. Right, so let's just open up and see what people have gifted me. It should say their names as well, right? Joe, no. Gifted by Dank Nug. Whoever Dank Nug is, what did you give me? It's like Christmas. There's a grand pet unveiling for Christmas. All right, so this one's from Dank Nug. Oh, hello. What on earth is that? That is an abomination of a creature. That is like 3 creatures in one, isn't it? 4 creatures in one. You got the Gusher. Oh my god, what on earth is that thing? That's just completely thrown me off now. Right, my brain's just broke. Right, there we go. What on earth is that? Molo Chippo. Look at the state of that thing. Doom. It's got a skill called Doom. Wait 4 turns and deals. It's not even that great in damage either. I guess that will scale later. 50% chance to miss. Why would you even bother? Absorbs 16% of incoming damage. Bewilder. Decrease the accuracy of the arrows from 16%. You, sir, are an abomination. Goodbye. Right. What's next on the list? Next offering. Oh. It's a smaller pet, this one. Oh, hello. Go away. Right, what's this little thing do then? Very deep. Oh, look at the color as well. Matter transfer, safety valve. Goodbye. Next one. Living fossil. Oh, is this the generic one? Hunty? What a name. Right, what do you do then, Hunty? Lash. Bug bomb. Someone had that on me a few times, didn't they? Well annoying. Wait 3 turns and deals 305 to 329 tropical damage. Rampage. Multi-turn ability. Does damage 3. So it does control 3 moves. 3 rolls. Spiny Carapace. Reflect 15%. Decrease the combat effectiveness of the opposing creature by 4% for 6 turns. And also, if dispelled... remember what happened to me earlier? And I said, brilliant. I just cleansed myself and it deleted me. They obviously had a ability similar to that. If dispelled... Right. It does damage. So that's something you want to get on there straight away then, isn't it? A nagging itch. Because the longer it's there, they're going to be like, I need to get rid of that. Unless they know what a nagging itch is. Okay, we'll keep you for a minute because that nagging itch could end up be good. But we'll check that nagging itch out. Right, who else have we got? Right, this one is gifted from Raider. Oh my god, it's going to be a big one. Here we go. Oh no, maybe not. That egg was oversized for what it actually was. Right, what does this one do then? Okay, so the good thing about these pets as well, if someone's got a pet that you like, just get them to lay an egg and then you can either hatch the egg as it exactly is, so you've got the exact copy, and then lay more eggs to manipulate it, or just take the egg off it and then manipulate it. But I would recommend not messing around with an original egg, making your own eggs with the original. That's the cool thing about these, they're easily shared if someone does come across some bangers. Purge, that's a good one. Purge is not a bad move. I don't like the fact it's got wild charge though. Like pleasure and pain right there, isn't it? Purge is good. Wild charge, not so good. It's not really got much in terms of moves. It's got lash, and then 1 over 50% chance to miss, and then it's a case of purge them, heal yourself, or morph them. I can't really see that one working. Personally, for me anyway. Right, who we got next? This one was gifted by Turbo Spider. Who would imagine I was doing a gift? It's like Easter, isn't it? I should have done this at the weekend. If only they knew at the weekend. Why is that one not one to land? That one feels cursed already. Oh, wow. What was that and where did... Brilliant. Right, lash. Enraging blow. Pleasure and pain move though. Increase the combat effectiveness of the opposing creature by twice. See, I don't like moves like that. They just make me think, no. Barbed lash. That's okay. So you've got lash and barbed lash. But enraging blow is good as a finisher. If you know it's a finishing move, but not an early move. Regrowth, so a constant heal over multiple rounds, and then a morph. Alright, what else we got? This one... Itto. I've got a feeling this one is mine. Wait. Itto? That looks like my big one, but smaller. Oh, it's my big one shrunk. Look, there's Itto. So, who's this then? Gakini? A baby version of him? Okay. I'm sure we've got exactly the same moves then. Landslide, desert damage, plague, then damage to yourself, barb flesh, iron bark. Interesting. All right, next. Graspella. Hello. Graspella. Green. Swipe. Aeron protocol. Decrease defensive strength of your creature by 100%. Damn. 50% chance. Oh my god. That's a wild card, this creature, isn't it? Literally. Increase the combatness of your creature by 22%. Glass cannon. Look at his class though. Combat A, agility S, health S. Gifted by generic George. This one's probably modified. Wait, it's the same one, isn't it? Is that literally not the same one? Oh, God. That's right, so there was this one that seemed to spawn little butterflies. Surely this one's going to be... Imagine this being the powerful beast. This little pink butterfly just rips you apart. Lash. Bubbling rage. Decrease the defensive strength of your creature by 81% for 1 turn and does damage. And then again, look, it's 2... No. Lifeblood. Wait, it's 3 turn... No. Oh, God. No, you are terrible. There was another one there as well, wasn't there? 2 extra ones to check there actually now. So you're going... You're a no. We've already got your dad, so you're a no. What were you? Bovedetta? Just want to see if there's anything fresh that we haven't seen. Landslide. Oh, there you go. Sulphurous Torch. Increase the effectiveness of the opposing creature by 25%. Sound Blast. Shed Skin resets all active move cooldowns. That's actually not bad. So if you do what powerful move has it got? Nah. What you got? Eh? Wanna come and sit with me? Yeah. Yeah. Be right back. Yeah. Let me just get ready. Bed. Get your stuff ready. Okay. Put them on. There you go. Don't you chew my cable though, will ya? You're like a geck, you are. She loves to chew a cable. That's it, look, straight from my controller as soon as she's sat over her. Right, you can play this one. Yeah, play this one, look. You can play this one? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah. Oh, slobber on my controller. Brilliant. Yeah, that's not a bad little move. That shed skin, is it? It resets all your cooldowns. You just need a powerful move to make it worthwhile. You smash 2 out in a row. Because... might keep that one for now. Oh, look at that one. It's like my one, but a different colour. Look at that. What was that? Wait, is that my one? No, that's not my one, is it? Nawa. Landslide, backlash. Do you like that one? Spawn pests. Hardened shell. Which one do you want? We've got 3 more to open, Chloe. Which one should we open first? This one. Oh, wow, it's a big one. Oh, my God. Another big one of them. Over the top. I'm not a big fan of these big pets. Kind of get in the way somewhat, don't they? All right, so let's have a look at Necroto. Landslide. Been seeing that one. Wither. Applies desert damage for 4 turns. Rockfall deals desert damage and also desert damage for another 3 turns. Ferrite skin. See, that's not bad. Blocks 32% of incoming damage for 5 moves. And shed skin. That's not bad, is it? That's actually not a bad little creature. Just can't heal itself. It's just all or nothing. Just go in there and just try and survive as long as you can. Not a bad little creature, though. Won't touch that one just yet. You've come for her. Yeah, she's calm at the moment. She's fine here. Right. Hatchog. Do this one. Oh, no. Oh, although I am curious. I never collected one of these. Not a fan of having one as a pet, but let's see what the stats are like on these things, I guess. I guess they'll all be the same if this is the generic one, of course. Bite. Acid Wash removes all positive effects from the opposing creature. Multi-turn ability, Envenom. That's not a bad one. I like that one. Anti-Venom. So... Okay. Call of the Wild. Morphs the opposing creature into a tropical creature for 3 turns. Interesting. You want an abomination pet too? But we can pass these pets out. Like I say, any pets that... Look at the name of it, by the way. The species, sorry, not the name. Look at the species of this pet. Is it Latin? Is that in Latin? It's not even a fake controller. She's on my real controller. She's slobbering over my freaking main controller. She loves it as soon as she sees it. She loves my controllers. She loves that. Anything with cables or buttons. Mouse as well. She'll go for my mouse. She'll try and rip that off the desk. Tell them about what? What's that? Oh, they know about that. I told the chat about that. All those that were in the chat at the time that she went into Zane's stream. I'm sure I told the chat about. Did I tell the chat about that? I was watching on my phone or iPad, and then I wasn't paying attention, and Chloe was clicking or smacking the iPad, and somehow she ended up in Zane's live stream and typed capital L dot in his chat when he was playing it. Oh no, I was like, oh my god, it looks like I just called him a loser. Gonna get me in trouble. I did tell, yeah. Little git she is. No, look, now she's trying to get the controller. Look, I'll let her get it. That's what she does. That's a spin character, look. No, that's... No, don't take it off the desk. Bit heavy for you. Look, try the controller. Look, there you go. There's a stick. There you go. Yeah.
What? That creature looks really cool because I like him.
She put stealth on. That's not me.
I do like that guy.
You found the stealth button. That's the menu button. Yeah.
Oh.
Her first No Man's Sky experience, and it's on a live stream. Imagine that. You gotta give a commentary. What are you doing, Chloe?
Let's get up some fireworks.
Yeah, she's going for the fireworks.
How did you get those?
That's from an update a little while ago. Now don't hit it hard.
So
Play nice. Play nice.
So where did you get those from?
Like I say, mate, it was an update. I can't remember which one it was. The relics one. I think it was. No. Now she's going with her microphone boom. Yeah, she's getting a bit handsy now. Right, go to mummy. She's ready for you now. Give me a big kiss. Mwah. Love you, baby girl.
Now. Come on in.
Careful. All right, go and say goodnight to her, Callum. Bye, boys. Be good. Careful, please. Go on, take her. Good night. Right, so this one's actually not a bad one. Yeah, you can shut that door. No, this is an old creature, mate. I have got one in the anomaly still. I never collected the egg because it wasn't a creature that I fancied, but someone else has obviously messed around with it. I don't think they're that big, are they? What's the default size of these? It's not that big, is it? No, I'm talking to the chat, Callum. I'm pretty certain that's not the default size of them, but like I say, I haven't collected my own, so I don't actually truly know what size they're supposed to be. If anyone can confirm for me. But I reckon that's already modified, to be honest. Because they're not that big in the game, are they? Like when you come across them, I wonder what creatures are here. While we're here, I don't like the idea of a floating crab. Nothing around me, is there? Alright. Have I done all the pets now? I did, didn't I? They're all done. Oh no, one more. Two more. What? What do you mean economy scanner? That was clearly a broken one then. Razor leaf. Release spores, not a fan of that one. Right, you can go. Definitely no good to you. You're just ugly. Don't need you. And what were you? Irradiate. I mean, it's worth trying them all, isn't it? To be fair. I'm going to also do one with all default levels, like, not like Boris, to see if Boris is rubber banding the NPCs and giving the NPCs inflated stats and damage and, like, making the class basically irrelevant. Let's get away from over here. Can I summon my ship? I'm not in combat, am I? Yeah, I'm fine. We've always traded pet eggs. I sank on the even on the ship meets. Sorry, the ship meets, the Sentinel ship hunting. And we had the midstream breaks. People ask for eggs then. Swap out eggs and stuff. Look at the name of this planet. Champs. Yeehaw. So yeah, basically by the looks of it, this just takes you on a loop. I don't know how many you'd have to do to start unlocking stuff. I'm guessing there's pets that you'd unlock. There could be new pets in the game, but they didn't mention it. That would be quite a mention, don't you think, if they had a new fauna? I'm not sure if it's winnable, but I don't know. I have to have a proper look at it. But they all do appear then, so all the challenges so far have been at these like, kind of data centers. No space stations yet. The trainer is in the anomaly. So now we're going to change our lineup, right? Let's get rid of all of these. Right, remove from 2. No Boris. No Mutters. All right, come back out of it. So what are we up against? So I feel what's the easiest thing to do with this? It's just... oh, excuse me. Take a quick screeny. And then choose your team. So we're up against... Let me move that. 2 Nature and a Frost. We're up against 2 Nature and a Frost. Now, which ones... Where's my page 1? Or not Nature, Tropical. That's weak against Frost. We don't want him. Are they all weak? See, that's got no weakness against the 2. So we'll just go with what they are rather than what level they are. Ignoring anything that's like Boris. Ignore Boris, basically. One will pretty much got very similar attack profiles. See, we'll have that one of these things. He's good against Frost, and he's not weak against Frost or... I want to call it Nature every time. What about one of the new ones? So we want strong against Tropical, but not against... Everything that's strong against Tropical seems to be weak against Frost that I've got. And that's what I want. One that's strong against Tropical. There's 2 of them. Let's try this Hunty. I want to try him out. Wow, well, never mind. I don't want to take Boris. Do you know what? We'll take him. It's weak against Frost, but we'll try him. See, I need to find more. I need to find basic, because that seems to be a thing. I've noticed quite a bit. I don't know if you can, but you want one that's good against... I keep calling it Nature. That's what it looks like to me. But yeah, strong Nature, but doesn't have a negative against Frost. All right, so the health seems more balanced now. Look, now there's no Boris in the team. So it does rob a ban in scale. Do you have to do a quest line? Not so much a quest line, tech. I did show it at the start of the stream, but basically just go into the anomaly, and on the right-hand side, when you go up, you'll see Oceanus next to 3 tables. He's a Corvax. Just talk to him. He'll ask you to join him for a training game. And then just keep talking to him a few times, having a couple of games with him, and then he'll start sending you off to play using your pets. So as long as you've got 3 pets, you need at least 3 pets to make a team. You can start straight off the bat. No stupid missions, no time wasting. You can be underway in seconds, mate. Right, so let's have a go, shall we? So, what are we going for here? What was he? He's nature, right? So where's my... Oh, I got the wrong character out. I was done it in the wrong order, didn't I? Oh, well. Damn it. I've done it in the wrong order. That's not something you got to consider the ordering. The ordering of the characters. So I'll put out one that's strong against Frost to begin, which is not the first creature that was bringing out. The first creature was bringing out was tropical, aka nature. And we do not have a nature spell. I don't want to change characters because that would delete my character, right? Not... I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I think you miss a go or it removes it from the playing field. Again, we need to do science, don't we? I don't like the fact it's got a 50% chance to miss, but let's go with the multi-turn to begin with. It's not going to do very well. It's the wrong element. Oh, he cleansed me straight off the bat. Brilliant. That was a waste of time. But it's gone up to 30% this time, unless he cleanses me the next one. Swarm of flies. That's not bad. If dispelled, it does deal damage, so you can't dispel this one. That's dangerous to dispel this one. Worth paying attention to these as well before you rush into any kind of dispelling. Like Inner Fire right now. Oh no, I don't even have a dispel on this one. That's all right then. 50% chance to miss. Wow, 50-50. Miss. It doesn't remove your creature. Hardened shell. He's taking it on the chin right now, though, isn't he? He can't really do much damage, though. That's the thing I've got going on here. You need to build up that combat effectiveness, don't you? And then just smack him with the default move. Cleansed. Oh my god. So I didn't even get to do with damage on it. 88. That was it. 3 moves to do 88 damage. He's going down, boy. That solar flare is awful. Let's just get heal underway, I guess. Razor leaf. You're a little mini head. You ain't a creature. 50% miss chance, and it missed last time. It's not even that great either. Of course you missed. Cleansed again. Why? I don't have nothing on me. I've literally got 1 move. This one misses. This one doesn't do any damage for the 3rd move. And then by which point, look, he's just cleansed, right? So I'll do his solar flare now, straight after a cleanse. So he can't do a cleanse this move. I don't know how many moves he's got to wait till he can cleanse again. Let's find out. Probably going to kill me though before then. Right, now I'm going to buff again. Do no damage. Solar Flare. Now, if he cleanses me this move, the Solar Flare is pointless. So I've done it straight after a cleanse. Right, this move, it should do some decent damage. If not, it's poo. 164, it's poo. 3 moves for that. No. Right, you're going, unfortunately. You are terrible, Pollinator. You literally have nothing worth writing home about. You're a slow drag. Slow drag. Right, I just got to hope this next move is the killer, which it's not going to be. 50% chance, right? I've missed the first 2. 3 out of 3 missed. Terrible. Why would you want that? And then cleanse. That's fine with me, buddy. That's fine with me. This is not enough to kill him. That's the unfortunate part about it. But we'll do this. Hope he doesn't kill me. Heal. I mean, no. Yeah. We'll take that. He's gonna die next move, though, isn't he? Blocked! No way! Oh! Is there any move he can do that's any good? Wait. Did he just go full health? Wait, no, he changed character. Did he change character? What's this I just put on me? 4 swap to mechanical. I'm dead anyway, yeah, I think. I was going to do a dodge, but there's no point of dodging. It didn't even heal me. Oh, it did. We hope he misses and I can just throw any move in. Frostbite. What does that do? Oh no, I'm dead. Next move, I'm dead. Ah! Right, it's just fourth attempt at this wild charge. If this misses again, Pollinette is being deleted. Missed. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 times. It missed. That's not a move. That's suicide. I don't even know which one I'm up against. I can't see it now. See, right now, I should be able to still see what he's using. Because I don't know if that was Frost. It was Frost, wasn't it? It was Frost. Right? I'm sure it's Frost. That feels a bit unfair as well. He killed my character. I picked a character because I had to, and then he gets another go. This one got cleansed as well. A whole team of cleansers would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? It missed, and he done 3 more moves. You son of a git. Such weak damage. Dodged. Oh. I don't think he's got cleanse. He hasn't used it so far. Dodged. Happy days. Now he's brought out his nature one. Cleansed. What's that gonna do? Takes radioactive damage out of me, won't it? He's nearly dead, isn't he? Just seen that. But that's the full health one. That's a heal, right? So he's got a heal ticking on. Plus 62. How long? 5 turns. I'm not going to last 5 turns to be able to do the heal, I don't think. I think I should try and just go for a big one and then know he's going to kick the bullet or kick the bucket even. And the last team member finished the job. Oh, he missed. He missed. But he's got a heal. And I've got splash damage. This has got to be good. There's 3 turns we ain't going to last. Let's just do this. And hope we last 2 turns. We need to dodge. We need to dodge. What the dodge chance up? We need to dodge. Yeah, boy, we dodged. He's got a heal, though. Now we just go for a straight up hit. It's our last move. And now the last one to finish him. Right. Unless he can pull it out the bag. He's got a heal. What's he going to go to? 100 at most? 106. He's getting up. He gets another go, right? So we got plasma. So he didn't get another go this time. Depending on agility stat. Oh, we finished him then. We've got to finish him. Accidentally hits kill switch and loses. Blocks 37%. It's just playing for a bit of fun here. I want to use ball walk. Probably could have finished him there. But let's just test his moves. Bit of ball walk. Know what you're going to do, mate. Weak. You got one more heal, though. You still got one more heal? Is that the last one? I think that's his last one. What else we got here? Haywire. Don't want to do that one either. So kill switch and haywire are dangerous to use. So it's just straight up. Let's just try and let's leave one low health. 10. Now he's going to heal for 60. So he's going to be on 70. Oh, he didn't even heal. Why was there no heal on that? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're dead, mate. So now let's just finish with the Arc Storm so we can see what it looks like. And he's dead. Woo! So basically this is what... Oh, look, it's changed. The icon changed. Look. It's gone from blue to gold now. Champions Invitation. Ooh. Sup, Anik? Wait, what? Where is it then? No? Is it because you already landed here? You're making me fly down? Wow, liberties. Oh, no, what am I doing? It's in the same galaxy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I can see the icon. Same system even. So everything seems to be system. So I think you can basically go from system to system. This is my guess. And then defeat the system champion. And once you've done that, go to another system and then rinse and repeat the process. And maybe there's a certain amount of pets that can be unlocked per champion beaten per system. Similar to how each time you killed the Void Mother, you had a chance to get a different helmet. Maybe it's similar sort of thing. There could be 2 pets, 3 pets, 5 pets. Who knows how many cool pets they might have available, if that's how it works at all, as rewards. Be interested in finding out how many pets you can unlock, if that is a thing. Oh, this one is a space station. Okay. So the champion of the system, which appears to be the 4th or 5th fight in, 6th fight, I don't know how many we've had, is in the space station. System champion, there he is. Right, see, the thing is about knowing which pets. It's like using the same team. Like, you can upgrade the pets you use, but then each time you're coming across someone, you might need another different combination of pets. So then the points you've just spent on the previous pet may not be beneficial for this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to spend any points just yet. I'm just going to play it as it is and see what happens. I'm probably at this point going to need to spend some points on pets, though. I haven't spent any points, have I? These are all generic default stats. 0, 0, 0, 0. But we'll play it as it is. I want to keep him in the team, but there's no point, I don't think. Oh no, he's good against tropical, so I guess we can keep him in. He's good against frost. We've got no one that's good against radiation, though. That's the thing. But we want one that's good against nature first. So change lineup. We want to. If that's how he's going to play it anyway, we want. Although I feel like he was a bit of a. We want him first, right? And then we want someone to take on radiation second, which is not him. He's good for frost. We want Scorp in third spot. So take Scorp out for a second. Wherever you are. Remove from team. Now, so someone that can be strong against radiation, assuming they don't switch the characters up, of course. It never shows you on Snowy what he is. Who is radiation? Mutters was. Wait, what? No, no, no. Remove from team. Want him in. Him in. Right. And the last one was for frost. Someone for frost. Who can do frost? I mean, we can take Pollinetta felt weak though, didn't they? Didn't she? Don't you think? I've really got nothing else for frost. Oh wait, Scorp again for frost, I guess. No, it's put you in first. Why is it doing that? Why is it removing the one I want there? You all saw that, right? We want this one in the first spot there, and now it's this spot, the third one. This one. There we go. So be careful with that, so you can adjust the spot. Oh, you can highlight it and switch out the team member. Let's see how this goes. I think this is going to be unbalanced, if I'm honest, but we'll find out. Yeah, look at the health. And I know why. I think it's because Mutters has got a couple of points spent in it. So I didn't really want Mutters, did we? So having someone strong in your team makes the rest of your team super, super weak, because the NPCs, at least, are going to balance all of their pets based on one of your highest pets. That's how it seems so far to me from the testing. You can have 2 super weak ones, 1 super strong one, but then the entire team of the NPC will be super strong. Doubling the HP. See how that goes, shall we? Because this is one of my stronger ones. See how he gets on. That was a weak shot, 115 apparently. Let's see how we get on with this. We've only got Arc Storm and Plasma Beam to whittle him away with. That's it. And just hope that he misses me. Yeah. Did he bump me as well? Did they start with a different one at the start? Not the one that they had listed at the start? Opponent to switch. I'm going to be forced to swap to Anomalous in 3 moves. You just switch creatures out. Git. Ha ha, it's called. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's all I can do. The other ones do damage to myself. I could do 2 moves. And then run the debuff, the buff. The dodge buff. I'm going to last 1 more move. I need to do an arc. And that's my last. Haywire. It's got to be right. He's going to kill me whatever. This one. Kill switch. Right. 88% defensive buff. Unless it gets cleansed. And see... Oh, what... I don't know what it was. %10 combat effectiveness. Critical chance. No. I got no negative effects. Oh god, he's gonna one hit me, and I need to. Can I cleanse the opposite? I can't cleanse him, can I? Only me. Oh no! He's gonna do me. This next move is gonna be so hard of his. Oh no! I can't cleanse him. Oh, how lucky was that? Oh, his next move is gonna hit so hard. Missed. Unlucky son. That was a lucky one as well. Look, you see that? Mighty User Spit. It's at 434 damage. Strong. I ain't seen it hit that hard yet. That's the hardest I've seen a hit. A default hit. Look, I mean, to do 274 maximum. Let's do it again. No. Yeah, let's do it again. See what it does. See, look, 113. That was a big hit, that last one. I've never seen it that high. And now we'll give it some of this. weak. Oh no. Trickle damage now. Now it's up Cypher. Needle damage, whatever that is. Rot. Bonus move. Did you see that? It said bonus move. Muttley performs rot on its own. Don't know what rot is. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Rot. Take. Oh, he's going to take damage at the end of this move. He missed, didn't he? There you go. Rot damage. Right, I've got some debuffs here now. Frost damage. Force to swap. So let's sterilize. None of them is going to do me damage by the looks of it. So like I say, it's always worth checking to see if them debuffs are going to cause you damage from sterilizing it, cleansing it. There you go, he's done rot on his own again, look. He's good, isn't he, old Muttley? Increasing each use. Wow, 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 wow. 44? 44? Oh, he's got two. What's he got up here? Oh, block 36%. He's got two of them. He's gone full defensive mode, this dude. Rot. It's still done damage, though. Oh, needle damage. I don't want to increase his chance. Every turn. No, I don't think so. Take that back. Oh, oh. He said miss, but... Oh, what have I just done? I've done another one. Decrease the accuracy for 2 moves. Then this is it then. Release spores. Release the spores. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. I've just given him a 47% crit chance. But the reason I've done that is because he's got a accuracy decreased by 47%. And indeed, he missed that one. So it was worth the payoff. X-Venom, going to take him down to literally nothing. No, it's a crap hit. He's still got crit, though. He's got 47% crit chance. Also, the dodge chance, the miss chance. I used Ice Shield. And now the next hit will still have the crit chance, so I need to finish him with this spit. Is this it? Can he beat the champion? No! I feel bumped. Performs move on their own. Scuttle? What does that mean? What did it do? Oh, Scuttle over here. Increased dodge chance by 33%. Now, I'm a fair man. I'm going to let you have another go. Have another go. Go on. I'm a fair man. Have another go. Go on, Quackipo. What are you going to do? What's your move? If you one hit me now, I'm going to cry. 91. Dodged. Missed. Oh. Release the spores! And we beat the champion. You win! Mutters +5 mutation. The Arena League. Challenges invitation. Return to iteration Oceanus above the space anomaly. And another pellet. We're not going to use any of the pellets. I haven't used any pellets this season, as you know. Not yet. Like I say, I think it just rubber bands the enemy at this point, or the NPCs. Against players, the pellets will be important, obviously, because you want to buff up your pets. All I care right now is the mutation and testing this whole rubber banding. And rubber banding is definitely a thing in terms of if your pets are high level, NPC pets will be high level, regardless of their class. Good little team, that one, though, wasn't it? Right, good evening, everyone that's just joined us. Lots of sentinels this evening. Alright, so if you missed this at the beginning, Oceanus, if you haven't got this yet, is in the anomaly on the right-hand side. You can't miss him once you come up here, you can see all the gaming tables. What they should have had is little seats at the tables, so the players standing there. And then when they done moves, the players like thrusting their fists and stuff, or face palming, depending on them, you know what I mean? That would have been quite cool, wouldn't it? Rather than just standing there motionless. But either way, let's, excuse me, speak to Oceanus. A win against the champion. Congratulations! I see the beginnings of a collector enthusiast. Here's another challenger invite. Play, strategize, collect, ascend. Take Hollow Arena invitation. You may wish to read more about the Arena League. It is open to all. Was that either going to not tell me any more? Any more information for me? Blah, 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 blah. Flicking through. No. Okay, there was another conversation. Oh, well, let me go back to it then. So discover more about the Arena League. There we go. Arena League. Hollow Arena victories. Fledgling. Progress. 7 out of 10 victories. Pin medal. That's my medal so far. I've got 3 medals. There appears to be 5 medals then. 7 out of 10 on this one. 1 out of 2 companions fully trained. Trainer. Incubator. 13 out of 15 eggs hatched. Well, that was just pure chance, wasn't it? That I was opening everybody's eggs that they'd given me. So we're almost at the hatch eggs one. 0 of 1 victories against... Well, that's not fair, is it? I've beat him loads of times. On the stream, I've beat him. So that one's bugged. All right, unless that's just come up. But that shouldn't have counted, because these have all counted every fight, every match. That's counted every egg, but that's not counted the win against him, which you've all seen me beat. And you beat him in the start of the game when you first join him. So it's received, that does mean new titles. I don't think it mentioned titles, but let's have a look. So, banners, select new title. We want to go to the last page. There we go, yep, there is. So, there's quite a few. Right, so, Crested Die Pie Die, claim more Hollow Arena victories. Scarlet Crest, claim more Hollow. Onyx Crest, Gold Crest, Amateur Battler, Sector Celebrity, Regional Defender, Galactic Champion, Fosterer, which I've already got, Egg Custodian, Shell Warden, Egg Expert, Hybridizer, Gene Wright, Mad Scientist, Maximize Companion Mutations. Keep hatching companions is the one to go for as well. If you've got companions, start hatching them when you get on the game. Mad Scientist, Morphogeneticist, Contender. I don't know why I haven't got that one. I should have Contender, but I guess I just have to beat him one more time. Professional. That's also to beat him. I don't know why it's saying I beat him 0 times. I've got none of them. Also, Battle Idol, defeat Oceanus, and Grandmaster, defeat Oceanus. So I don't know how many times you got to defeat him to get any of them, but it's not one. But there's lots of titles. I mean, lots of titles. What are we talking there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 new titles. 20. That's a lot of new titles. Now, obviously, there's going to be new outfits. It's not that type of... No new backpacks or anything. Nothing. It's just titles as far as I can see. In fact, let me have a look at one more thing. Banner. Banners are just generally... Yeah. I say banners are just generally expedition, but I just wanted to see, because there was no expedition, at least as far as I'm aware, there's no expedition, but if they added a banner for being a champion. You know what I mean? Like the overall completion of it. But at this point, don't believe so. There's nothing there padlocked. So no banners to gain. But there is plenty of titles to gain. Which is pretty nice, isn't it? One thing they haven't fixed, and I noticed it straight away when I've done a bit of testing before the live stream tonight. As you can see right now, I was a little bit gutted that this wasn't looked at, and that's that drift. The drift is still in existence, as you can see, quite heavily. I'm not touching the camera. My hands are to myself. The drift, unfortunately, still exists in the game. Yeah. Kind of hoping that would have been fixed out. I need to go AFK for a break. I know Niall's going to read this. Anyone want to entertain my viewers with a battle as I go? Probably think I'm mad. Let me know when they're live or even paying attention. See if we can switch a nom. Oh no, wait, these two have got a battle on. Let's do this one. Don't know how long it's going to last. This is 2 players though. There is an NPC there, which is really annoying to see, but ignore the NPC. This looks like it's 2 players battling. All right, I need to go on a break. I've been going for 2 hours, and then I'll crack on and we'll try and beat some more and see if we can unlock some of these titles. So if you're sticking around, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Excited to do a bit more. I'll see you very, very shortly. Enjoy the battle. I wish there was someone here to send me an invite so I could unlock the sound. You could hear it. If anyone can get into my anomaly, you're a legend. I doubt it. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. In fact, I'll tell you what. Does any of you lot who in the stream has this? Are there at least 2 PC players that are on the game right now that could meet me, that would like to have a battle against each other to entertain the viewers while I go on a break? Anyone want to step up quick? If not, I'll leave it here. So I can come and meet you, put you in a group, and then bring you into my anomaly, or even a space station, and then just leave the camera AFK on you two, battling it out. If so, speak up now, but I don't think there's many people in the chat with it running. I think most of the ones that are here chatting a console, right? All right, I'll leave it as it is then. So I'll just leave these lot battling it out, and I'll be back as quick as I can. So I'll see you very shortly. Yeah. So far, 2 hours and 25 minutes. It's nearly your bedtime. All right. Oh, more battles going on. No, I wonder what they're like. I used to have one of them, launching rocks at him. Some kind of defensive shield. You'll need get to know the moves, I guess, based on the animations eventually. Right, so discover more about the Arena League. Reach milestone crested. Victories claimed 7 out of 10. Right, so let's try and beat him again. Oh, we can't. Someone on his table. Does that move? What happens if I do this then and someone else is on the table? What's it? Oh, view Arena. There we go. There's the insufficient standing. Where's the standing? How do we see our standing? So we got an Aeron crab egg, a wandering shrimp tank egg, boundary horror egg, corrupted quad egg, and a Xeno prawn egg. But insufficient standing. How do we know? I guess we'll go for the top one. Right, so let's do what we done last time. I'll take a screenshot or picture so I can see his lineup. Now we'll go and change our lineup. And let's just remove them all. Remove, remove, and remove. So the first one, we need someone strong against Frost. Who's strong against Frost? Oh, that was the first page. None of these lot are strong against Frost. He's strong against Frost, but weak against Desert and Radioactive. That's fine. Very weak, though, last time I felt that Pollinator was. Let's see what else we got. And what was he good at? Desert and Tropical. Okay, so if we go... Put him in. First slot. Put him in. Oh no, but he's weak against Frost, so if they do bring out the Frost. So you want someone that's strong with nature. Strong against nature. But not weak against Frost. Like, strong nature, but weak against Frost. Strong nature, weak against Frost. Strong nature, weak against Frost. Strong nature. I think that's going to be the whole... all the way through, is it? Or did we get lucky? See, look, strong nature, weak against Frost. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. They're all... This move might... I don't want you in there, I want you in there. And then this one... I don't think we've got any choice, really. They're all going to be... I think we should go with him again. And then for the third slot, then again, someone that's trying against Frost, a second Frost beast. Don't really have much choices, do we, when it comes to those of Frost attack? It looks like I might have to go with the one that I didn't like. This one. Can't say I'm pleased with my choices on this team. I need some stronger ones for Frost. This feels like a weak team. Look how much health. What? Look at the health. What? What? I've just seen the health. My A class against his A class. And none of my characters are buffed. And I haven't spent a single point. It's level 30. I've just seen it. Look, it's level 30. On the right-hand side. Top right-hand corner over here. Yeah. Yeah, we're not ready for this. He's level 30. Right. Okay, well, we'll just let him kill us then. We've learned our lesson. I thought the challenging one is probably the ones that's going to unlock the rewards, right? So you need to get level 30 to kick his butt. One hit me. What am I supposed to do? I knew it was challenging, but Jesus Christ. This is gonna kill me, innit? It's a one-hit wonder, yeah. You could have warned me that challenging was a maxed out character. And this is where we die. Will we even get to take out one creature? We're not ready for this. We just weren't ready for this. It was this moment we knew we screwed up. All that time, like, yeah, I need to pick the right characters. Enters the arena. It's a god. A literal god. See, I didn't like this one, right? Every time I use Wild Charge, 4 times, right? We'll do it on this one, for example, now. 4 times I used this, the last time I used it, and it missed every single time. See if it's the 5th time, it misses as well. 5th time missed. Pollinetta's got to go. I need some Frost. Some strong Frost characters. Just literally nothing to do with this character. Goodbye, Pollinetta. Wait, he just changed characters? This one's got 4,000 health. Yeah, cool. We'll heal. No, we'll dodge chart. Because what's the point? We're dead anyway. We're dead. I don't think there's a way you can just back out of a battle either. He's got to see it through. Oh no, you can. Look, resign. This creature just teasing me, innit? And there we go. 1,000 damage. More health than I had to begin with. You lose. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Let's have a look at the characters that we've been working. Oh, that's camera spinning though. Stop. Right, so we were working on this one, 32%. What I wanted to work on. What are you at now? Not that I like you at all. 32%. Aza, what was that on? 53. This one, 57. Mutters, 52. Boris, 77. But Boris is a 30. Right, so do you think, right, stating the obvious, that if we went to a frosty place, we'd find frost damaged, like strong in frost damage? Do you reckon it'd be that simple or not? Did we have a winter community planet? And if so, did I keep the details for it? That's what I mean, I need ice pets. I don't have, that's one thing I'm seriously lacking. And fire pets. I don't even notice that. I only had one fire pet. They were nearly all nature. Or the other one. Purple bubble one. Desert and desert as well. Do we have a winter community planet? No, I don't. Right, where's my ship? Now, what I want to know is, these challenges I've got 4 of them, look. If I jump system, they're working on another system, right? But if I'd done them again in this system, am I going to fight the same characters? Because there's only one champion, right, per system. Go away. What ship am I even in? I'm in a dummy ship, am I? That's why they're picking on me. Same old story. Oh, wrong button. That's the one. What even weapons does this have? Sentinel cannon. It's the circle game. Here we go round the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush. Here we go round the mulberry bush, vomiting all the day. Look at that pro piloting right there. Look at that. Wish I was as good as him. Playing bumper cars, this one, look at it. This is improved as well, by the way. Can you even spin that fast when you're flying? Has anyone ever tried to spin that fast when you're flying? Look. Mad skills, mate. Mad skills. What planet? Wait. What's that? That's the dead one, right? Frozen planet. Didik. Oh. Let's try Didik. Didik. I've won 7 battles though, so I've got 7 legitimate points to spend. No, 8. How many battles have I won? 7, right? It said. So I've got 7 legitimate points to spend. And so I've spent no points on the characters I'm actually using yet. Which doesn't help, I know. But still, that character was 30. Regardless, even if I spent more points, I wouldn't have done much against the level 30, would I? Yet. I'll be back though, Oceanus. Let's land by this big crater. This screams frost skills. How laggy the game is today. Anyone else notice that? The game is super stuttery today. It's all underground stuff. Remember that? Brilliant. Probably picked the worst planet in the world. Huh. I'm guessing I've got no cakes running. How quickly did I just run out of jetpack fuel then? Like, what? Yeah. What a difference. What a difference a cake makes. Every ounce of flour. Yeah, I think we've got a dud planet here for creatures. Nothing. Damn, Daniel. It's a dud one. Yeah, the game's way more stuttery. So, what are you lot saying? East says, oh yes, so laggy. New update always has... Yeah, it's not just a little lag. This seems every planet. I mean, I'm alone here. There's no one else in our system. Yeah, normally I kind of get that, but it's not just lag, it's stutter. Like micro stutters. Stuff that I haven't seen in No Man's Sky for years. This was a dud, wasn't it? We'll see how it goes, though. I've been on a good few hours this evening. 3 hours, plus I loaded the game before the stream. Test everything. Do the basics. We'll look for another frost planet. Try and grab a frost creature, and then continue to try and get it to 10 out of 10. See, I reckon 10 out of 10 will unlock our first creature, right? Gonna unlock something. Do you want to put that dish in your mouth? Depends on the dish. Ceramic? No. Cookies? Yeah. Do you want to put that dish in your mouth? Pink. I'll have some music while I try and find a planet. Right, if anyone is live, let's have a live check as well. I've just noticed my own studio was 15 seconds behind. I looked around and I was still in the freighter. I was like, wait, what? So check that you're live, tap your screens, look in the left-hand corner where it says live. Is it a red circle or grey circle? If it's grey, you're not live. What's up, Farsights? Nurgle? Anyone else has joined us in the chat? Tetrol, if you're still here? There is a section in Discord for pets. But like I said, what I'll do in Discord, I'll open up, I said this at the start of the stream, some new sections for people that want to battle with each other, and then you can share your pets, your teams, you know what I mean? Some top teams. And if you fight each other, you can confirm you're legit. Whatever. I don't know. We'll open up something in Discord in dedication to this. Right, will this give me information? This is the question. Can we get information directly from the pet? No. Not that I'd want that pet, but you'd have to adopt every pet then. I'm just trying to figure out whether you have to... I'll grab a couple from here, just see what they do. Yeah, no one cares. Move. Get off my screen. All right, let's have a look. So they're going to be on page 3, 4, and 5. So this is one, another Scorp. What's the odds of that? Scorpidini, Scorpidita. Look at that. That's an old one. This is the new one. Scorpidini, Scorpidita. That's frost, so that worked out well. Does frost damage at least. What's it weak against? Why can't I see the full stats in the same way? But it is frost. Lunge. Does a lunge attack. Drown. Frost creature ability. Suicidal move. But that's good against mechanical. That's not what I want though. I want ones that are strong against frost. So maybe I'll have to go to a fire planet then, because that's strong against mechanical on that one. I don't think we need any for mechanical. Strong against radioactive. Strong against mechanical. Removes all positive effects from the opposing creature. Graviton beam. Multi-turn ability. Oh, that's actually not bad. Look, removes all positive effects from opposing creature and removes all negative effects from your creature. Stuns the opposing creature for 1 turn. It's an ugly pet, but they're not bad moves, are they? Your scanner gives you stats. What? It gave you those stats, did it? The abilities. I didn't see that. I'll have another look in a second. But those are actually not bad abilities. There's nothing super negative there, if you know what I mean. A debuff and a buff on 1 pet. And a stun. And then just 2 damage moves. No heals. And then this one. Same with the other one, a beam. Decrease the defense strength of your creature by 100%. No, why would you want that? Blizzard's alright. Icy Veins heals your creature. Increase the dodge chance. Absolute 0 though. How about that one? And then this one. Ion Stream, good against fire, good against mechanical. Heals the opposing creature. Ah, see, he's not good at all. I don't like the absolute 0. He was interesting, wasn't he, this one, or not? Lunge. Oh no, it does damage to yourself. But that one does good damage if you've got high agility, the Blizzard, look. And a heal. Resets all active move cooldowns. It's not what we want though, is it? I want someone that's strong against frost. That's what we're looking for. It's actually good against frost. Let's see, there's any other land creatures. What would be nice to find is one of those ones with the jewels built into them, the hard rocks. I ain't got one of them yet. I used to have them. I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, you're ugly. See, I don't want an ugly pet as well. That's the thing. I mean, I know you want it to win, but you don't want it being ugly, do you? There's a crab over there. That's going to be the same as the last one, I'm sure of it. Frostburn. Drown. Don't like that drown. Permafrost. No, you're terrible. Sorry, mate. Oh. It was nice knowing you. But sayonara. So the key now is to find some banging. Right, this one so far has been me no luck with... Wait, what was that? Oh, let's try one of them. Do I have any pellets? Yes, I do. Oh, is he gone? Come back! No! Why is it not front properly? Come here! Oh no, I had the menu up! You son of a gun. He's bigger than I realised. I don't think the ones from the frost places are going to be very good against frost. Not even good. So that's the wrong approach then, I think. Let's try the opposite then. Let's go to a hot place, fireplace. Come on, land. Goddamn rocks. No, it's like rock, paper, scissors, TJ. Fire. No, what I'm saying is I need to find a place that has something that shoots, that's got fire. None of them in this frost place done damage primarily, like none of the moves were primarily against frost. That's what I want, right? I want to find a creature that does frost damage. That's strong against... No, I want to find a creature that's strong against frost, sorry. That's what I'm looking for. So we want to find fire, right? What's strong against frost in this game? I guess it's going to be... No. So I don't know if it's going to be based on the planets. That's the thing. What else do we have in this system before I leave it? Or we worth just checking another planet just to see what... That's what I mean, Dracos. I don't know if they've... Like, for example, if we go to... These are all going to do radiation damage, but what's that strong against? And what would something from a dusty planet? Desert, I guess. Desert strength. Desert damage. But what's it strong against? So... Acidic, I guess that'd be toxic. Nuclear radiation. But which is which? Against which is strong against which? That's what I mean, right? So going down to the frost planet, it seemed that all of the frost strengths, right? If we looked at them, the ones I just picked up, right? Let's go to the frost ones, right? Their frost damage Well, that's not. That's not even frost damage. That's frost damage. But it's strong against mechanical, weak against radioactive. We need to write all this down. Someone needs to document this so we can like put it all in Discord as well. Someone should do that as we're streaming. Make a little spreadsheet on Discord or something, a little notes. What we've observed. But is that anomalous damage? Is that what that's called with the ones with the bubbles? Oh yeah, there we go. Anomalous creature ability. Do they all have that? But anomalous seems to be strong against radioactive in this one. Let me just go and check another one quick. No. See, there consistently desert is strong against toxic. Weak versus tropical. Right, I'm going to write this down as well. We got a little. So looking at this so far, so desert. Is strong against toxic, weak against tropical. Yeah, same there. Desert, strong against toxic. Just go back to page 1, which let's see what I've got here. So plasma is a mechanical creature ability. So mechanical is strong against desert, weak against anomalous. You all writing this down as well, because you'll all benefit from this when you're playing, when you're picking your creatures. A little list like this. I'm just writing the name desert and then writing it with an up arrow, toxic, and then underneath toxic, writing tropical with a down arrow. Just that simple, right? So let's do mutters. Who's radiation, right? So spit is toxic, sorry. Strong against toxic. All right, so, sorry, toxic is strong against tropical. And weak against frost. Yeah? Same all the way across the board. All right. Now we already know this one, right? So mechanical, yeah, strong against desert. And that's only one that has. Yeah, mechanical, strong against desert, weak against anomalous. Same on that one, right? So Slashinia. So tropical, strong against anomalous. Not done tropical yet. Tropical, strong against anomalous. And then down arrow, weak against mechanical. Husk is going to be the same as the other one, and I don't think it's got any special moves different. Plasma, and that's the only thing, right? I've done slash in here, didn't I? Did I do slash in here? Tropical, anomalous. Yeah. This one then. It's the same again. I don't think it's got any other moves, but that one. Yeah. Spyro. It's nature, wasn't it? Oh. So tropical, strong against anomalous. We know that. Weak against mechanical. Both tropical hits. Again, we know you. Anomalous. Make sure it's that. Anomalous, strong against radioactive. There we go. So anomalous then now. We haven't got this one written down. No, we haven't. Anomalous is strong against radioactive. Weak Oh, that's a terrible arrow I just done then. Weak against fire. Yeah. Now we've got a fire one here. So burn is strong against frost. All right, so that's what we're after. We're after ones that are good against frost. So it was burn, I was right. But do we need to go to the burn one then? Right, so burn is strong against frost and weak against desert. Yeah, so that's 6 we've done so far. Desert, mechanical, toxic, tropical, anomalous, and burn that we've got covered from the ones that I've got at least. Now we know what you're going to be. Mechanical, we know mechanical. We know tropical. Frost. There we go, this one we needed. So freeze. Strong against mechanical. Right, so freeze is what's strong against mechanical and weak against radioactive. Yeah. Is there any there we haven't? Is that all of them? No, radioactive. I don't know if I've got a radioactive one. Unless I've got any that do a radio. I don't think there's any that do mixed damage, is there? It's one. Oh no, that one does mix. Look, desert. And it also does plague, which is tropical. Okay, so some of them may do multiple. We know. Oh, there we go. Radioactive is one we needed, right? Yes, it is. So radioactive is strong against... Wait, is that we done this one? No, we haven't. Let me try this one down then. Right, hold on. So radioactive is strong against fire. And then weak against toxic. Is that all of them now, yeah? Is that covered? I think I've covered all the elements on the ones I've already got, right? Have I missed any out there? Desert, we've got that covered. Anomalous, we've got that one. I think that's all of them. Luckily. Yeah, I've covered them all now. Toxic. Yeah, strong against tropical, weak against frost. All right, that's all of them then. So that is all of them. Did you all take a note of that? Bullet points if you didn't. Do you want to grab a pen so you can make your own personal notes when you're building your teams together? I'll read it out one more time. All in one list now. So desert is strong against toxic. Yeah, desert is strong against toxic, but weak against tropical. Mechanical is strong against desert, but weak against anomalous. Toxic is strong against tropical, but weak against frost. Tropical is strong against anomalous, but weak against mechanical. Anomalous is strong against radioactive, weak against fire. Burn, which is basically fire. I don't know why I said fire on the last one. So burn / fire is strong against frost and weak against desert. Then freeze is strong against mechanical and weak against radioactive. And then radioactive is strong against fire / burn, but weak against toxic. That is all I could see. 8 elements. But there's another element, I haven't got it. But none of them mentioned it either, so it wouldn't make sense to have one more. We'd need 2 more elements, right? But there we are. That is all the element strengths and weaknesses. And based on that, I definitely need to get more burn. Looking at that, going through my little list, you can see over there, radioactive. So I'm putting numbers next to 9. So 1. Oh, 2. Oh, that wasn't radioactive, was it? No, that was toxic. Sorry, toxic is 1. Oh wow, 1. 2. I've got 2 for radioactive currently. It's not a lot, is it? Desert. One, 2. 2 desert. Mechanical. I think I had some mechanical, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 mechanical. Damn. Don't need that many. Don't I need to find which is the best 2 mechanicals, then get rid of the others, I'd say. 2 strong ones in each category definitely need to go for, I'd say. And we've got 30 spots. How many categories are 8? You can go for 3, can't you? 3 of each. Toxic. Oh, then I covered toxic, didn't I? Sorry. Toxic was 2. Yeah. Right, radioactive then. One. Only got 1 radioactive one then. That's it. That's disappointing. Tropical. I know I got plenty of tropical. Oh my god, 1. Have to whittle them down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8 tropical. Anomalous. We haven't got any anomalous, have I? I don't think. Or did I? I don't think I did. Oh no, 1 anomalous. So the sea creature classes as anomalous. Deep sea dive, that was. Remember deep sea dive? We got them from underwater as well. So they count as anomalous. But I've only got 1 anomalous, I do believe. Yeah, it's kind of like Pokemon, I guess. From what everyone's saying, I've never played Pokemon myself. Yeah, so I've got 1 anomalous, which is the deep sea dive. I've got no fancy creatures. Burn. Now, I believe I've only got 1 burn. That's one we definitely know we need. And which was my burn? It was terrible, wasn't it? 1. Freeze. Let's go from the start. I think I've only got 2 freeze or 3 freeze. We know Terry was a freeze. Terminate Terry. 2 from that one. 3, but they're not that great. And then that's it. So I've got something from each category, but only 1 that's strong for radioactive, burn, and anomalous. But yeah, burn and anomalous. Anomalous should be easy to get. Well, most pets are from paradise planets. When they start getting the ugly ones now, probably the crazy moves, isn't it? So what was I going to try here? So we know if we go down to the nuclear, it's going to give us, obviously. So for burn, we're going to need to go somewhere hot, haven't we? Your visor scanner gives you class and stats. I did look, I didn't notice that. I'll have a look on the next one. I want to find something that's hot. Probably should pick one of more rings. You can get them on any planet. Yeah, possibly, but I think if you go to a specifically, like that frost one I went to, it was giving me frost creatures, ones of frost damage. I mean, it could have been pure coincidence. Hot planet, there we go. Let's go down here. Astra, there's 2 hot ones technically then. So let's see if we can get, there's 14 here. Burning air. All right, so let's try that one. And what about this one? 4. Molten rain. And the radioactive one has 8. So let's try that one first then. I mean, Paradise may have a chance of giving you a mixture because it's a Paradise. It's not a specific biome as such, is it? I don't think there's a biome for Paradise in terms of... It's like probably like a neutral ground. Possibly. For rare ones, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Paradise does hold something special. I mean, we've got plenty of community planets we can go back and visit. Lots of Paradises we visit on exploration streams. So that was a hot planet right next to us then. Let's go here first. And is that the hot one as well? Yeah, let's go up here first. Quite quiet tonight, isn't it? Considering there's been an update, although I think there's quite a lot of players, people streaming it. I know Jason this evening is probably streaming this. Beebs was earlier. I don't know if he still is. If he is, he's hardcore. I imagine there's quite a few people streaming this evening. If you do like the stream and you have taken the time to pop in, I do appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button. Always appreciate the support. I don't like it when they're underground. Don't give me the underground ones. It's a waste of us animal slot. Where are you saying it shows you everything then? Where in the scanner are you seeing that? Or you're saying there's something in this? Is there another creature? Ah. So there's a creature survey mode. Trait potential, combat effectiveness, fire. There you go. So it tells you it's fire, shows you the health, shows you the agility. B class. So we want to try and find a, rather than a random then, you want to find a good one, right? In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. For science, we'll take this one here, right? If someone asked, do they have the same, or is it RNG? So we'll take this, knowing what it is, that we're taking it, right? And we'll get a second one of these as well, just to see if they're identical. Look, right over there. Forget what class it is for the current time. That's not an issue. Right, so we get 2 identicals. And we'll see if they've got identical stats. Oh, always open that menu instead of going up into this menu. Right, so the first one then, Gallo. So he's fire, which we know is good against frost, weak against desert. So scorch, scorched earth, instant ignition. Warm-blooded. Resets all active move countdowns. Quite weak moves though, to be honest. But either way, Scorch, Scorched Earth, Ignition, Warm-blooded, and Phoenix Feather, yeah? That's that one. So let's go to the second one. Identical creature. Scorch, Scorched Earth, Instant Ignition, Warm-blooded, exactly the same. Alright, so it was B, and it was CBC on the stats. BCBC, just to see. BCBC the same. But either way, they were identical. So it's a case of, before you spend too much time to see then, if you can find an S-class, actually see if you like the skills in the genetic profile. And if you do, then maybe hunt out the S-class version of it. I mean, it's basic. It's a basic Betty. Let's see what else is down there. There's a little... Some of them get health bonuses, right? What I did notice, when I saw one of them, it said a health bonus based on its size. Smaller ones may get agility bonus. You know what I mean? So all that's got to be taken into account as well. So let's just try you for a second then, buddy. And check you out. All right, Seer. Solar Flare. Conflagration. Heal. Reset. That's not a bad one. That's quite close. It's got Warm-blooded and Phoenix like the other one, but 3 different main moves here, none of which do damage to you. This one has a chance, though, of being cleansed. And again, it's a B class, that one. Let's see what else is down there. That's what the best is down here. Come on, where are you all? Where be the creatures? No, we don't care about flying ones. It's about 14 creatures as well, doesn't it? Where are they all? Maybe it meant the literal 14 is in the planet's got 14 creatures. That's it. Where are they? Like, seriously, where are they? Even the ones we've already discovered, where are they? Oh, they haven't made pets or spawns more rare, have they? Surely not. Like Pokemon, spot a creature if you can. Got to spot them all. Oh wait, here we go. So that's B all the way. Fire. Let's see what its moves are. Oh. Combat effectiveness is quite low though, look. Icy Blast. Wait, what? Icy Blast? So it does ice damage and fire damage, but then gives the opposing creature critical hit chance. No, I'm not into that. Thermal transfer absorbs the next 142 points and uses it to heal your creature. I mean, that's good though. Look at that. Stoke up. You want that? Increase the critical hit chance of your creature by 31% for 4 turns. Stoke up. Make note of that one. That's a good one. That's a good passive. Well, not passive. Well, it's a passive once you apply it, but you know what I mean? That's a good one. But that's not. You don't want to give your opponent the same advantage that you've got, do you? You could have been so good. You could have been good. Stoked up. I mean, if I can find a better version of it, I might try it and then not use that move. Just get the crit and see how strong. Oh, here we go. Right, what level are you used at curiosity? B class. Oh, there's an S class one here. What are you then? Vandalamis? Vandalamis. I want to see stoked up. No. Right, so we've got landslide, which is desert damage. And then flame split, which is very weak flame damage, if I'm honest. Mangle. Warm-blooded, a heal. Morphs the opposing creature into a frost creature. Okay, so weakens them up to your flame spit then. It's not bad. So you can basically weaken them up, making them more susceptible to your frost damage, but it's pretty weak, but it goes on for 4 turns. And it goes on for 3 turns. So you could apply that, move 1, follow it up on your next go with this, maybe, and then, I don't know. Either way, it's not the worst. It's a shame that it's got landslide and frost. Fire. You'll do for now, though, being an S-class, I guess. I'm guessing they will naturally rank up anyway, right? The more you fight with them. I'd like to find another one with stoked up. A good one with stoked up. I love crit. Crit's the win, man. I don't know how the crit's going to work in this game, whether it's just going to give you a critical boost or whether there's going to be an actual proper multiplier, like doubling your damage at least. Or which is going to be minimal, a percentage of your damage. Any more goodies for me on this one? How many we found? Oh. 7. Underwater. I found all the land ones by the looks of it. Right. Not bad though. So now I've got at least 2 burns now, right? I want it stoked up, man. That'd be my goal. It'd be like when you did the ship hunt, you know, looking for the ultimate slots. Me, I want just a pure glass cannon, just go in there and just slice and dice. You want that crit and combat boost. Oh, actually, there was a second one here, wasn't there? Where was the second one? I don't think there's going to be anything on there, though. There was literally 4 creatures. Probably be flying now, my luck. Yeah, indeed, I said that. If they had these as build parts, like, we could have custom events, but we can still do events, like I say. We can, even after, like, a weekend event where all the players are already together, one of the after parties type thing, the encores we can do is one of these events, like battles. People just bringing out their pets, because normally at the end of an event, players are always whipping out their pets anyway to show off. Instead, we can take them up to a space station that we're in already, in the system we're in, if there is one, or everybody jumps on board my Corvette who wants to join, and we take our own group up there. Let's have a look at this one, shall we? I can't see. I don't think they take the bait, do they, on these? I think I've got to chase these ones down. Oh, wow, that was quite a distance that allowed me to do that. First of all, just check the class. No, not the class, the stats. We'll worry about the class. A class anyway, this one. I've been S class agility. You got Scorch. See, that's waits 4 turns, then deals 435 to 481 fire damage. That's not bad either. That's not bad. And then that's actually not bad. That's not bad. Should we see if we can find a better version? There's an A. Can you still scan the creatures in this mode? Or not? That's the question. Oh, you can. Okay. Both of these are A class, aren't they? Yeah, same on A, BSA, BSA. I'm assuming they're not all the same, right? Yeah, A class, BSA. A class, BSA. It's not a bad little butterfly for a butterfly. It's got some decent moves. At least it looks it. Imagine that was stoked. But the good thing about this creature thing, it kind of helps with the storms a little bit. Not too much, but enough. Scaring the butterflies away now. Scanning from quite a distance though, which is good, isn't it? I think they're all A class, you know? Is that a thing? And they're all going to be the same class? Surely not, right? Same for species. What do you mean same for species? Oh god, I can't see a thing. What's going on? Help! There we go. Saved my life. So that is a set class for that species. Is that what you're saying? Anyone can confirm that? There is no hunting higher class. It is what it is. A class, BSA, A class, BSA, A class, BSA, A class, BSA. They're all A class, every single one of them. They're all identical. All 4 in that group. So is that a thing then, yeah? Yeah. I knew the moves were the same. We checked that on a previous one, the two that picked up exactly the same moves, same seed. I wasn't quite sure if there's different class versions, but apparently not. But if you find a nice one, it'd be nice to be able to find an S-class version of that particular one, right? Unless they auto-level up on their own, and it will eventually become an S-class, kind of like your frigates do, you know what I mean? Your frigates level up naturally just from doing missions, don't they? Not even showing me the stats anymore. I think it's busted. Yeah, it's not showing me the creature stats anymore. What the hell? That's the creature one, right? Yeah, creature. Oh, there we go. They're working. All right, so I don't think there's any more creatures on here. Yeah, it's 100% by the looks of it, exactly the same. So yeah, once you've found one, it might have good moves, but it might need to be trained, I guess, to reach S-class. And if you find a good one that is an S-class naturally, like that one was the rolling one, happy days. We've only got one against anomalous. No, we only got one anomalous, sorry, I believe. Right, should we do this invitation before do anything else? Should do it in this system, right? Oh no, surely it's not going to take me back to the same system, is it? I've already beaten the champion there, right? Brilliant. Right, Callum, can you turn that off, please? I've just seen the time, buddy. No, not all. It's 10:30, mate. Come on. Now, please. No chat back. You're up very late. Callum. Don't let me tell you a third time, because I will come over and turn your Xbox off. Please. Callum. Thank you. Little git. The update is out, but it's not on consoles, at least not on Xbox. Is it on PS5 yet? Mate, you should have been in bed an hour ago. You've done your inhaler? Callum? Huh? You have? Okay. I'll do your teeth in just a minute, alright? Go and get ready for bed. What was I doing? I need to jump to a new galaxy. Oh, right next door. Sawong Pie. Sawong Pie? Yeah, he's giving me chat back because I'm streaming. He's going, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Pushing his luck. Should have been in bed by 9. Asleep by 9:30. I could just go to Guildford and complain to Hello Games. Cloudy. Well, I'll be on a cloudy. Vile Brood. And that's where we might find anomalous. 10. Desert. Another hot one there. Nuclear. And another cloudy. 2 cloudy ones. 10. Right, let's see what this one's got on. Let's see what's going on this one then. Who's the challenger? Who's the challenger? You save that there quickly and let me go and brush my son's teeth before I continue. So I'll be right back. Right. I have to experiment more with Boris, but what I've seen, like I say, rubber bands the NPCs, doesn't it? Even if he's the only strong one in the team, he just makes the other team, the rest of the team, weaker because all the other NPCs, for whatever reason, have like triple, quadruple the health of mine. Wow, wow. Keep your landing pads, don't want them. Hello, mate. Right, so we've got 2 desert and he's got tropical. So we... Wow, wow. What's strong against desert? Mechanical strong against desert. And toxic is strong against... No. Yeah, toxic strong against tropical. And mechanical strong against desert. So we're gonna... I wish we could just remove the whole team. Just clear the team. I want him in the first spot. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Mechanical versus desert. That's what I want. Right. Mechanical versus desert, yeah. And then we want someone, if assuming the nature one ends up against the second one, we want toxic, the second one. I've got a toxic, right? Oh wow, I've only got 1 toxic. I thought I had 2 toxic. Oh, I do. Mutters. It's toxic. So is this one. What moves did he have? Can't see, can I? Inspect. No? Inspect. Already viewing pet details. No, I'm not. I want to see his moves. Boosted health. That's because of his size. Boosted health. Oh no, the small ones don't get boosted agility like I thought they might do. No, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. That one in the first spot. Mutters in this second spot. You gotta watch that. Right, well now we need another mechanical. So what I'm gonna do, I haven't used... Health 595, agility, maximum health. See, it says maximum health. I guarantee you when I play this, whoever this is, you can have more health on a B class one than my S class one, which is what I don't get. $569. See, look, 569 health, C class. 595 S class. Damage 125, damage 130. I mean, on paper, this one says that this one's better. Wait, Snowy Junior, where's Snowy? Oh, there's Snowy. Oh, he doesn't get a health bonus. Interesting. Ah. Boosted agility, though, he's got, for whatever reason. Let's just go Snowy Junior for the last one, then. So we're going for 2 mechanicals. All right. He's got a B class team. Look, see, look at the health bar. A B class, 885. One hits me nearly again. He's level 6. I need to put some points in, don't I? But the thing is that when the team changes every single time, how do you know where to put the bloody points? He's an amateur. Is he now? That done 400 of my health. That's unreal. I feel like that's pointless doing the ball work, but I normally do that one first. Surely he's done me here. If he can do 400 on the first hit. Ooh. He's nearly dead though, isn't he? So I'm going to go with this one. Take the risk. He's not strong against this one, but I hope he's got enough power to take him out, finish him, and move on to the next one he is strong against. The opposing creature, but if he switched creatures, that's not going to carry over, right? So if I use this as a finishing move, right? But that's going to finish him, right? It's not of the opposing team. In fact, you know what? There's one way to find out. Let's see if that carries over once he's dead onto the other teammates. If it does, it's a bump. It shouldn't do, should it? We don't want them with increased crit. No, it didn't. So it is a killer move. It's like a finisher. TJ should play music, but they added a battle soundtrack too. Did they actually? I bet that get boring fast though, won't it? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Burning lungs. Right, let's make sure it's not going to kill me. If dispelled, it would deal damage. What does it do though? Oh, that is linked to it. Okay, it's one. Okay, so burn is, that's nothing then. I'd rather have the combat effectiveness decreased than take 700. What are you doing? Go to bed, Callum. Come on. What do you mean, oh? Don't act surprised. I know you were. Sneaky little git. Where's the chart you use? What do you mean the chart? Is that a finisher? Yeah. I've done him. So Mutter's got a mutation progress, but what about the rest of the team? What about the one that died? Did he not get anything because he died? Interesting to see how that does work. Because I only mentioned Mutters. Did you see that? Plus 4%. What on earth was that? Callum, I told you to go to bed, mate. Sorry, buddy, but what are you doing? You've snuck back in again and now you've knocked something over. Go pick it up, please, and then go to bed like I've asked you a dozen times. Don't take the mickey, buddy, because I'm streaming. Come on, you know the rules. He just knocked over something. I don't know what will come. None of you heard that come crashing down. What was that, Callum? What, Chloe's? You better not have broke it, mate. You better not have, because you should have been in bed. All right, where's this next one? All right, first of all, let me see what he's got. 2 deserts. Let me write that. Where's my pen? He's got 2 desert and a radiation. Callum, mate, what are you still doing in here? You've done that now. Come on, go to bed, please. Thank you. Love you, mate. Good night. It's now nearly 11 o'clock. They just love it how kids can take advantage and they think the parents are preoccupied. Little git. He'll sneak back in again as well. That's a fact. Right, so now what I need to do... Who was strong against the deserts? It's the mechanical, so... And radiation... Anomalous. So I need an anomalous and 2 mechanical. Now what I am going to do is... I can't. See, I'll tell you what is annoying, right? I guarantee I'll try and summon my pet here so I can upgrade it and it won't let me, really. If I remember rightly about these places. Can't summon companions here. That's really it now. If I want to go, I know what I need to fight with, but now I've got to go down here just to train my pet. Oversight. That's an oversight. Right. So we'll bring him out first. Got 10, so let's give him 5 of them. And then Snowy, I'm going to use... Oh, wait. Who's the anomalous one? I don't even know who... Okay. I've got 1 anomalous, right? Who was it? Guess first page. You. Aza. Okay, so let's summon Aza as well. Oh, wow. Oh, my God, you're bigger than I thought you were. What the hell? Has that grown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, now... Let's spend those 5 points. Aza first. Why does it say 29 gene edits available? I'll just use 5. What was that reading every... Wait, what? Why is that saying 29? I've just give it 5. How many's it been given me? Did I win a bunch for being the champion or what? But no, you got to give them to him, right? You got to give them direct to the pets. I did not just give it 20 bloody 9. All right, first of all, combat 1. Health increased by 275. Oh, it tells you, look. Health increased by 275. It's just let me put them in, look. So let me go to the other one then. Who was the other one I just done? This one, right? 12. Do they get awarded them when they're being used? As well as the individual ones? I'm really confused. Because that's not the same amount as the last one. And I definitely just didn't give that one 12 even, did I? I gave him 5. And it was 0 before. You saw that. You've seen me stream this. He was on 0. We was going through the stats. So they must get awarded some individually for taking part, as well as the ones you get awarded where you choose where to put it. Or which pet to give it to. I'm assuming agility is going to go towards crit, right? But does it even say there? Is it improving the chance to dodge? No, just dodge. It's just a dodge. Power, damage, and duration of all. Yeah, that's it. So look, the other one did have it then. So but that's more than he needed though. Which that doesn't make sense. Look, he's got 22. It's more than I need. I don't understand where they come from. It won't still let me do that. Not yet. I think this is going to make it harder, not easier. Because there are NPCs rubber band. Now, if you've got one good one in there, all of theirs are good, leaving just a few of yours bad. See, I feel like I've got more than I need here. No, it's still on one under, isn't I? Look. Who else have I used? Pollinetta. Yeah, look, one available. But she died pretty quickly. It's got one hit, didn't she? I'm never using that again. You're useless. I mean, you're literally useless. What else have I used? I didn't use Snowy, did I? Didn't get into battle. Who's been in battle for me? Scorp's been in battle, haven't they? Yeah, look, he's got nothing. Did I use him in battle? Did I actually use him? I know he was in battle, but did he actually get brought out and used? Right, so what are we looking for? So 2 mechanical, wasn't it? No. Yeah, mechanical strong against desert. So we've got the 2 mechanical. Is that the same? What was good against radiation? Where did I put that? Anomalous, that was it, wasn't it? So that's what we needed to change. The anomalous. No! I just clicked the wrong button. I clicked begin battle. I mean, it should be fine, right? I clicked begin battle rather than change team. My middle one's wrong. I should one hit him, shouldn't it? Cellular fusion. I'm in it now. In it to win it though, right? In it to win it. I've got another go. No, guess not. What's going on? Oh. Wait. There we go. This one's got a bit more beef to it, innit? 1500 health, A class. This is not the right... We'll still roll with it. Arc Storm, I guess, again. And I could finish him off here, but I'd hurt myself. We don't really want that, do we? This should kill him, though. He's a strong little dude, this one, but this is default. That's a reward, isn't it? So if you like that pet, someone can give you this mechanical pet if you did miss the expedition for this one. Is that a fish? Wait, how's he got a fish? Wait. You can tame fish now? Can we tame fish? Can anyone confirm that in the chat for me, please? That's a fish. I've never been able to tame a fish. Xeno Arena. No Man's Sky pets versus pets. Can someone, if you're in the game now and you'll just happen to be on a planet hunting creatures and there's water near you, can someone go and check in the water? Just randomly check in the water if there's any fish, just to see if pets are now obtainable from within the water. I know we can get crabs in the water. That crab you saw me use with the helmet, that's from ocean planets, but that should be on any planet, to be fair. But I didn't know about fish. Unless the game's just making it up as they go along and they're using any asset. You know what I mean? Fish. Fish! All of it. I've never been able to get a pet in the sea. Ever. Killer move. We've got fish in this sea, yeah, but nothing that we've been able to tame. The only thing I've ever been able to tame from the sea, one sea creature only, and that is Deep Sea Dave, which is this one. Wait, where is he? Deep Sea Dave. Deep Sea Dave. That's the only one I've ever got from the water, and that's a crab that walks around on the bottom. The rare ones you can tame. I've never seen a fish you can tame. If anyone's got any glyphs for a planet with fish you can tame. Oi, 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 oi. Hello, mate. Oh, you want to eat me? That's a good sign. No, that is a good sign. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Don't be so angry. Huh? You little tiger. Macro Macrotto. Is he French? Not very good looking one. Tropical. Oh, I've got loads of tropicals. Razor Leaf, tropical damage. Multi-turn ability, not a big fan of that one. Very small damage. Heal your creature. Snaring Vines, decrease the accuracy of the opposing creature, decrease the combat effectiveness of the opposing creature. I mean, that's fine, but he hasn't really got much damage. I mean, even the heals for yourself. Look, 29 to 33. What is that? Sorry, Macro. You're not for me. I'm sure you're amazing, but not for me. What are you? What are you? Another tiger? I don't believe that, though. Oh, something's about to attack me. I think. In the rock. Oh, there you are. Hello. What are you? Desert damage. 113 to 120. Increase the critical chance. No, you ruined it. No, oh, look, see, 2 negatives as the main moves. That's no. And then damage yourself. What is that? What are you for a creature? Kago. You can definitely Kago. Get out of my inventory. Kagon. Oh. Landslide, okay. I mean, okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not a bad move. You got landslide, no negatives to it. 4 turns to wait, but that's a big chunk of damage. That one, 668, based on agility. If you've got high agility, that's not too bad. Mirage, reflect, 205 points, which is not a lot, but it could be helpful. And then increase the... That's not bad. Epi, not bad. Ugly creature, though. I'm not on page 5 already, am I? God, I'm at that point where I'm going to have to say, right, who's going? Right. If you see any creatures that I'm finding, by the way, and any of you like that creature, let me know. I'll give you the details for the system I'm in. Especially if we just happen to come across any S-class ones. Well, I don't want to pick up any more deserts right now. I don't think they're necessary. Let's get to our next game, shall we? What's up, Daniel? You can't get any. You tried 3 different ones. So far, no fish pets. See, I wanted the NPCs literally just put in any pet asset out that's available, regardless whether it's available to the player. I mean, I've seen people with fish pets, but they're generally like mods, aren't they? Oh, funky landing. Just a crab still, right. God, can you imagine if you can tame that one that chases you from the, oh, what's that plant called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. You know, it's got the light on the front of its head and it goes with the big teeth and chases you through the water. That noise it makes. God, it's been a while since I've seen one of them. That'd make a cool pet though, wouldn't it? Oh, we got our first fire now. So again, we got 2 deserts, which we know we're good for, right? The deserts, mechanical, right? So now we need to change what's good against fire. So against fire, we want radioactive, don't we? And this is toxic. So change lineup. Remove mutters. Even though he's strong. Now we need someone that's good against radioactive, which... No. Yeah, radioactive. And radioactive, like I say... No, sorry, we need someone good against fire, and that is radioactive. And I've only got 1 radioactive, right? That's another one I needed to work on. So that's my weak spot here. This one. I've not put any points into it either, have I? Scorpedita is going to die in this. They're probably better off having the other ones I add in the team. But we'll put it in there just to see if we can boost her. Might have to redo this one, we'll see. It's best to try and use the pets if it's the right one or not, regardless of how high level they are. Otherwise, you're never going to level them up higher. And you're not going to have one team that's going to be permanently winning against everything. So straight away, again, we'll start off with a defensive move. He's done the same. What's he put on? Is that a heal? Increase combat effectiveness. Okay. Get this one out of the way. Oh!
Down, boy! Down, boy!
Radioactive versus fire, nuclear versus fire versus snow. I've got them all listed out here, yeah. We went through them all based on my current pets. So desert is strong against, not just what they're strong against, but also what they're weak against. So desert is strong against toxic, but weak against tropical. Mechanical is strong against desert, but weak against anomalous. Toxic is strong against tropical, weak against frost. Tropical is strong against anomalous, but weak against mechanical. Anomalous is strong against radioactive, weak against fire. Fire is strong against frost, but weak against desert. Freeze is strong against mechanical and weak against radioactive. And radioactive is strong against fire and weak against toxic. So we've already got a little list. I'll put that out in Discord when I get a chance. I might make a little chart up just to put in the new section, just so people can sort of have a lot of rough kind of grid, bullet point, whatever. I'll try and do that later if I can. So it's not just about, because you might not necessarily have one that's good against it, so it's also make sure you know what they're weak against. You don't want to put a replacement one in there and find out it's weak against that. I don't know. Well, I've got a video on where I said I'm going to, like, normally when a new update comes on or comes out, the following day I'll have a video in regards to the expedition and the rewards, but there is no expedition. So I started recording before the stream today, the basics. I've recorded a few bits this evening, and I'll kind of compile a lot of our findings from the evening, and I'll pile it into like a 5-minute video about this, giving a few people a few pointers, rather than saying, hey, look, this is what is in the update. Like, actually try and talk about it a little bit, what it actually does bring us. Try and put a few tips in there. I mean, it's not going to be obviously bang on, but based on what we've learned from the start, enough to get you up and running if you're a bit confused. I've still got bulwark running. I think this is the last one, isn't it? Finishing move. Probably gonna kill myself, don't I? Oh no. Reached rank 2 for Hollow Arena victories. Champions Invitation. Oh no, I landed up there, didn't I? Too late now. This would be a space station, right? Oh. I thought this was going to be in a space station. Well, it might be, actually. Was it in the space station last time? Yeah. So the champion fights are space stations. Every time, it seems. Oh, terrible. I want to look at the chat. And I want to meet up and have a few battles. Oh, is that black and white station? See now, also, again, because this is in a station, right? Can I summon my pet here? Have they changed that? Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. You can summon your pet here. I was going to say, because if you can't summon your pet here, that would be really annoying. If you come up here, look at what he's got, and then you got to leave. Fake Gary, innit? Wait, fake Gary. Who are you? Beckon... I can't remember his name. Oh, why is that red? Oh. For a second I thought that was red because it meant it was super hard, but it's just because it's fire. Right, so this one... let's come across here. Change lineup. Right, so... let's remove them all. I don't even have the team for this one. Right, so his first one was radioactive, was it? Wait, what was his first one? Yeah, his first one... oh. His first one is radioactive. So what was strong against radioactive? Anomalous, which was our... Isa. Then we were up against... it was desert, wasn't it? Which... toxic. Was it desert? Yeah, desert. Change lineup. No. Mechanical. So we'll go back with him again. No. Why did you do that, game? Why did you do that? You keep doing that to me. All right, who did I just pick? Right, you, slot 1. You, slot 2. Thank you very much. Now, the third one was fire, so we need freeze, right? No, radioactive, sorry. Radioactive is strong against fire. Right? That's what I said, wasn't it? Yeah. Radioactive. Oh, I've only got one choice here, haven't I? Yeah, I've only got one choice here. Right, is that right? Is that the right team? Confirmed team. So, anomalous against radioactive, right? That's the first one. Yeah. Mechanical against desert, second one, yeah. And then radioactive against third. That's assuming they don't change their lineup and he doesn't switch out, which they can do, obviously. So I've got one weak one there. If it all comes down to my last one. Oh, that hurt. Right, what we got here? Oh, he's just thrown that right in there on me, any little git. I don't want to start with a how. Oh, screw it. We'll give him a beam off the bat. Then I'll go for a heal on this one. If he doesn't kill me. He's an S-class, look. Level 29, S-class. Ow. He's got way more health. He's a beast, this dude. Missed. Well, that was a crap move then, wasn't it? I'm going to be done before I get another go. Call of the Sun. Opponent switch to fire. Yeah, I'm done now. 512 health. I've added one move. One move. They done me. Oh my God. Oh dear. This is my second championship battle. This one is OP. Like I told you, they rubber band you. Look, now he's got a level 29 against my level 12. So they match all of their pets. Right, every single one of them, I think, ends up being stronger than all of yours because it's based on the one good one you've got. So if you've got two utter trash ones and a good one, the two trash ones are even more trash because they're just basing it on, from what I can see, your highest ranked one. But we'll see. I feel I have to start off with a bulwark on this one, just to try and get some defense up. This dude's strong, man, and he's got heals running as well. Look at that. Heals on creature by 819. He's going to heal himself for the whole amount, isn't he? Missed him. There you go. He's full health again, nearly. Damn. Damage is too weak, man. feel like I've got nothing worthy. There's nothing worthy. He's just healing himself. Look at that. Every move, he's healing himself, I swear, for more damage I can output. And I've got this debuff against me. I'm getting damage every time I attack. Look, I'm done. I am done. Done. Getting stronger. Done. I'm out. Still the first creature. He's still in the first creature. He's lost 1200 HP with 2 creatures gone. Look at my health now. Look, he's level 29. My first one hasn't even got a ranking. This one's gonna just tickle him. Like literally just tickle him. There's nothing I can do here, is there? Look, missed. 42, 85. And I'm still losing health. And he's 3.2k health. How they balance. I won't call it balance though, because if you like, you do have a couple of strong, because you're not going to have every single one strong, because you've got to have lots of different pets, right? And if you've got one that's being used more than another because it's been called up more, and it's like, I don't know, 10 levels higher than your other second highest level, well, whoever you go up in terms of NPCs, they're going to have all of their creatures 10 levels higher than all of yours. That's what I've seen so far. That's what it feels like. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you're talking to someone, Jay, that's never played Pokemon or anything like. So you saying you need the team to do this, needed to, like, you're talking like it's something that you're used to in the game, if you know what I mean. I can never beat this dude. Well, you say it's just common sense if you've played this type of game and you know the tactics of this type of game. You can't just come on a game and like, within an hour be like, oh yeah, I've got this. Yeah, it's common sense. I don't think. Unless you've played this type of game before. Got to learn, you got to start somewhere, right? Start at the basics. Exactly, you're a Pokemon player, so you it makes sense, and it's like, yeah, of course it makes sense. I mean, look, this dude, he's not even lost 1,000 health since we started, due to the fact that I've just got nothing here at all to do anything with him. I'm 41 and I know Pokemon. The only thing I know about, looking at what I'm even pressing right now, the only thing I know about Pokemon is there's a bunch of spotty teenagers that stand down the park once a month with their phones in their hand. That's what I know about Pokemon, and I walk past them just sort of shaking my head thinking, oh my God. They're like the same people that like spot buses and chase buses and spot trains. I mean, his heal. I haven't seen any of mine so far that have every move you have a heal. If you know what I mean? Like, so far, this dude, from what I've seen, every move, after every single move, he heals for nearly 1,000 points. He'll attack and then heal. For nearly 1,000 points. Like, I noticed that when I first started playing, some of theirs that they're just constantly healing right from the word go, every single move. Massive heals. So he's level 29. Oh, look, they've all got max. Look, boosted health, combat damage, 809, 801, 800, 118, 479, 804. That's the highest one I've got out of them ones, at least, that was in that team. But even he done absolutely terrible. Spyro's a healer, isn't he? Oh, no. No. I'm not picking it. I wanted to see his stats. Get out of my team. Get out of my team. Inspect. Oh, I can't see from here, can I? Like facing Lancer's Dragonite. No idea what that is. I hope you know the difference between a phone and a Game Boy. Today, you see any Pokemon player today, they've got a phone in their hand and standing in a group in a park waiting for some spawn. You must have seen them. I assume they're worldwide. Post level 10, it's just changing the main stat type. Not sure if you can take them post level 10 on health. I don't think you can. Their health is their health, so like until they're maxed out, you're not gonna know. I mean, I haven't got any that are obviously 3,000 health. I did have one that was maxed out on health. I don't know how much his health was. What was it? It was the science one, the one I've avoided, I haven't used other than the start, which is Boris, wasn't it? 77% on the mutation. But it doesn't actually tell you the health, that's the thing, or does it? No. So I can't see a number in terms of reference, but I'm guessing that must be close to 3,200, which they were having, yeah? I mean, he's pretty insane though, isn't he? Should we just put the 3 strongest ones in there and see what happens? Ignore tactics. All right. Who's my strongest? I don't. Level 9. He's not strong. Level 12. I mean, he got his arse handed for him, didn't he? I think Boris is. Oh no, he's. Let's go Boris. Isa. And who was the other one? One. I think that's it, innit? I think that was it, other than the mechanical one. Yeah, it was. We'll just throw him in the end for Bants. No, if anything, no, wait. Get rid of him. Let me try something. Get rid of him. Just for the kill switch. Take the kill switch. No. See, was that even light? No, it wasn't. This one was. Thank you. Right, now we'll put Boris in. And then we'll put you in. This is going to do awful, but that's my highest ranked ones. Just curious to see if it makes any difference or whether, because I can't see how using a level 1 or A, which it is, it's the ones that are not even leveled up, it just save A there, which I just guess means amateur. I don't know. See, this one's a tough one, this first one. Look, he's got even more health now. What? I'm sorry. He's now got 800 more health. I told you they scale. Look at that. How can his creature now have just gained 800 health because I changed my creatures? Exactly the same freaking creature. Nah, that's some bullshit. I'm sorry. Imagine that thinking, oh yeah, I've taken 2-3 days to get my characters up to par. You come back and then suddenly they got double your health anyway. Because that's the game. I mean, I don't know if that's how Pokemon worked. Does that how Pokemon works? You level up and the enemy just levels up twice as much? I'm sorry, that's... Nah. Literally, look, he's just doubled in health. Oh, no, sorry, not doubled in health. He's doubled my health. He just gained, what, 20% health? He went from level 29 to level 30 and gained 800 health. 800 health, right? In one level. Even if he did level up to from 29 to 30, when I looked at the levels, it gave you 225 HP for each level up on HP. So he could have been on maybe 3.4, 3.5. You can train to get over that. What, you're telling me that he's just trained his to gain 800 HP in that 2 minutes that I was picking my characters? No, I said there's rubber band, and I said that right from the word go. Doesn't matter how well you go, they will scale higher. So you can have an S class, but their B class will be twice as high as your S class. I'm not even looking what I'm even doing. I'm not even paying any attention again, because it's just like, yeah, whatever, innit? Right, now we're going to do the kill switch. Just to buff up Boris. He beat your pet's last game, right? As in, what, you think that's why he's gained 800 HP? Yeah, it's literally every time I'll guarantee if I now go in there, right, with 3 pets with less health, he will have less health, but still more than me. Can he cleanse that? Will that get cleansed? No, that doesn't get cleansed, does it? That's hooked on me. Or is it? No, he can cleanse it, can't he? Yeah, you can cleanse that. Is he going to cleanse it? He just added 46% critical hit chance on me. Nah, he didn't, did he? Is he going to cleanse? He has to cleanse, or he's going to take some big damage and he's dead. you going to cleanse? I don't know if he's got cleanse. I'm sure he ain't cleansed. I need this one. Oh, he switched. Can you do that? So he's about to take damage and he switched out. Does that cancel that big move I just made now? Surely not, right? So now he's about to take damage, he can just switch out and now it cancels my move. Wow. Wow, I feel bumped now. Let's do it to him as well then. That's a tactic, is it? So let's see if we make him switch this one out and see if he does the same thing. How many switches do you get? Just out of curiosity. See, now I can't dispel this even if I wanted to. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh! I didn't even mean to press that. I grabbed the mouse instead of the controller. I was going to look up here and about to say, if I dispel that, I'm going to lose mass health. One more move on kill switch. I was hoping he would have been dead on that, because that kill switch is really out. He's dead now either way. He's either going to switch out or he's dead. One of the two. Right? So I might as well save the big move again and just bite him in on. Right? Missed! You're kidding me! Oh, there's that move anyway. He's dead. I was going to say, bloody miss. $3.4k this one. Cool, he's doing a bit more damage on me this one. How much does this heal for? Up to 1,000. Let's just restore my health then. Start from scratch with this one. What you got for me then, Niho Nihoto? I might as well place a solar ray on him, innit? The other one's dead, by the way. Wait, why is the other one? Two of his creatures are dead. Did it kill it in the background? I thought I'd only taken one out and one disappeared. And I felt bumped. But now there's two dead on his side. Did I kill two? I thought he pulled one out, then I killed one. Did it actually still kill it in the background? Surely not, right? I know I'm getting old and my memory's terrible. Could have killed him on the bench. That's what I mean. Did it kill him even though he pulled it out? Boom! Forest, baby, yeah! Reach milestone White Crest. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Wait, where is it? Champions defeated 2 out of 3. 11 out of 25. Trainer. 1 or 2 companions fully trained. Yeah, well, that would just happen. Never doubt Boris.
Never doubt Boris.
See, that was me trying to just put them all, oh, get this one, get that one. And just like, yeah, just put one to the highest levels in. Which was Boris. Thank you very much, MLed, you absolute legend. Appreciate that. Boris! Right, now I've defeated 2 champions. Surely I can get something with that now, right? If not, then what the hell? Right? Because it doesn't say about your stand. Let's go back to the anomaly now and see if we can get any of the rewards yet. If not, then does anybody know how we get any of the eggs? Pets? Oh, what am I doing? I was reading the chat and come back to the wrong thing. I'm gonna need a Boris egg. Boris. Let's get Boris out, shall we? Let him strut around like a champion. Go on, Boris. Strut your stuff. He's way bigger than he was when I found him now. I don't know why he's so big now. He was smaller than... What the hell? He was smaller than me. I don't know why he's that big. I'm sure he's an adult then as well. Right. Let us battle. No. View Arena League rewards. See, insufficient standing. How do we increase the standing? Reach milestone. Yeah. Examine the challenge. No. Okay. Insufficient standing. Current standing crested. Galactic champion. Gold crest. Do we see? I want to know how we see the order. Go back to the list. Right. So what was the lowest one there? Let's go and look at the banners. Right. Galactic gold. I'm going to guess that's the order that it comes in, right? So Aeron. And then a gold. I'll be able to tell from here. I'm on crested. So go to banners. No, not banners. What am I talking about? Yeah, banners. Titles. Crested. Scarlet crest. Onyx. Gold crest is all the way down there. Galactic champion. Egg. Custodian or egg expert. One of those was the egg one. And then that was one, wasn't it? Oh my god. And Grandmaster was one. Oh, they're quite far down. That's a lot of battles you got to do. That's a lot of battles. Oh, you can literally just go to it. Can I stand on this side? Where does it put me if I stand on this side? Oh no, it moves automatically. It looks like it should be built for 4 players, shouldn't it? Fight. Cheeseburger versus a... What is that? Battery cell? Right. I'll sort a few bits out quickly then. Right, I'm going to call it as the chat is pretty quiet right now. I do appreciate it though. I'm going to add a new section in Discord. So if you want to share your teams and your pets, I mean, do you not want to see some more of this on the stream or not? I mean, it's good to see people in the chat this evening. It doesn't seem to be something that's brought the members back, the regular flow of members, and if they've just all cancelled these days, because it's been a while since we've had any decent No Man's Sky content. But is this something you would like to see again? Or is it just a gimmick? Would you like to see, obviously when everyone's got the update, a little host event, like an event similar to how I do Corvette events, or similar to how I do ship events? We can have little battles, because obviously we can watch the battle. We don't get the full-on animation that you lot get in full-on view, but we still get to see what's happening. I mean, interesting to see what kind of pets people can come out with. Some more of it this week. Speak up. Creature feature. Well, like tonight, I try to mix it up a bit, give a little bit of battle side of it, as well as go and actually have a look at some creatures, figure a few bits out. Now, we've learned a few basics. I don't know if you were paying attention earlier. I did read out all the pros to elements and stuff, and the negatives to each element. There's obviously so much more to learn to it than that, as we saw when I just shoved Boris into a match. Didn't match the skill levels. Just Boris. Just put Boris in there. And Boris saved the day. We want to keep a track on Boris. Yeah, keep building up. I mean, did he... Let's have a look at Boris quickly before I go. So it says he has one gene edit available. See, so they do earn them from playing. Because I didn't, as you see, I did not give Boris a gene edit. What's it called? The pill. However, 5% mutation progress. That doesn't feel right, does it? It feels like it stopped. Already mutated. It just used the point on something that was already mutated. Wait, what? See, that makes no sense, does it? They just used the point, but didn't actually put the point in anything. Did anyone see what that even done? With the point, it just swallowed the point. The mutation progress hasn't moved on him. Unless I've missed something. I'm sure he was higher than that just a minute ago, wasn't it? Does that... I'll put a point... Oh, I don't know. This says mutatability. I used the point in it, but it didn't actually do anything. What was the other one I was using? The mechanical one, right? 64% progress. 13 gene edits. Creature must meet maximum. What did it say? It goes so quickly. Genetic potential. So no, it says each level of mutation allows an individual gene to be edited. So yeah, I think that is it. They just the skills they got don't upgrade then. They don't upgrade. That's why they're going to... So every time that gets to 100, it gives you a gene edit point. Basically. That's what it appears to be. Yeah? Every time that gets round to 100%, it gives you a gene edit point. Have I not spent any on this one? I did... See, I've got another 13. Then I just spend these a minute ago. I'm really confused. So you can't... Six left. You can't do anything with these ones, no matter how many times I try and press any of the moves. None of them will ever upgrade. I feel like they just are what they are. See, look, progress to next level 64%. So then as soon as that gets to 100, it's going to give me another gene point. As well as the ones that you've been given. Look, I've got 10 here, another one here. So you get one that you can put on whatever pet you want. So you can build up pets that are not battling. So you can build them up for battles. But then the pets you are using in battles also get the points every time it reaches 100. It's like a level up, I guess, like in any game, you know, when you got your XP bar. So that's how I guess you look at that, is that's the XP bar. That is the XP bar, and every time it gets to 100, you get 1 gene point. That simple. Really is that simple. I mean, it's confusing me though why it's saying that this cannot edit until creature has reached max potential, right? But Boris is max potential. And I used the point in here, but it done nothing. I'll try on restoration on the next one. I'll take a note of how much health, and then I'll use the next point on restoration to see if it actually does increase the healing. I need to use Boris in another one, but I don't think it did change that bottom one when I upgraded it, did it? Because that bottom skill morphs the opposing creature into an anomalous creature for 3 turns. That hasn't changed. That's just how that skill is. So maybe those ones can't be. Maybe you need to put them into Solar Ray, Barrage, to see if it does increase them. You're going pet hunting now. Nice. I want to play more, but I've got so much to do this evening. So much to do. I've got to try and make a video for this to try and summarize our findings. So those people that, you know, haven't had the chance to get to it yet can have a little rough understanding of what to expect, and they can just jump straight in with the basics. Have a look at a few bits on standings that I've got my head around this evening. I'm not going to get into too heavy-sided tactics because, like I say, I don't think it's going to be too intense in terms of the following the strict rule. I mean, I don't know. I just don't like the fact that they can scale and rubber band their pets' levels and HP based on what you are. They should either be a set challenge level that you need to work towards, or I don't know, just not fluctuate. You spend hours up improving just to see that they fluctuated as well. You know what I mean? But we'll see how that works out. But big thank you to everyone this evening that joined us, and oh, wrong mouse, and that took the time to get stuck in with me. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much to MLEDs for sending your super chat. Oh, and I must have missed that. East, did I miss that? Oh, yeah! Became a pirate this evening. Thank you very much, East, for becoming a member. I do appreciate that, mate. Legend. MLED sent 3 $9.99 super chats this evening. So MLED, of course, thank you very much. Oh, well, that's well deserved, I guess. All right, live chats. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's a lot of people streaming this tonight. So what I'll do... Jason was streaming, but is he finished already? Is Jason already been and gone and come off of this? Can someone just confirm for me, please? He's not showing up on my redirect, but I just want to confirm. Jason... I'm sure he was streaming this tonight, unless he was on and off pretty quick. Oh, he literally finished 12 minutes ago. Right. So if he finished 12 minutes ago, he's probably raided someone as well. He probably raided... Who did he raid? I reckon he probably raided Elan Paul. He's streaming. So we'll also raid Elan Paul. So if Elan Paul... Oh, he's on a raid. Who's he raiding? Is it raid Elan Paul? It is Paul. There you go. There's only 3 of us streaming. Me, Jason, and Elan. So we sent him across to Elan. So we'll also do the same. So it will put a link in the chat when I end the stream. So if you will go across to that and... well, you don't have to all go across to that. If you pop across, and I'm going to go across as well, see what he's up to and see how far he's getting into this. But I appreciate everyone that's taken the time to hang out this evening. And I'll see you on the next one. Legends. Thanks for watching. It should also redirect you. Let me just check. Customization, redirect, Elan Paul stream. Right, so I'll end the stream and it should pop in the chat. Fingers crossed. I'll catch you.